We got a baghead in the industrial with his gun out. We got a baghead in the industrial with his gun out.
Where is he? Where is he?
Over by the glass factory. Look like he's got an SKS out. Yeah, shots. Is that you, Jonas? Jesus Christ. Right, get down, Jed. Get down. Stay down, stay down, stay down. Let me drop a bandage. There's a... You got a bandage there. Sorry, I thought you were dead. Don't bandage here, though. Don't bandage here. Yeah, I thought you were dead, so I stripped you. Have you got a bandage?
Yeah, I don't even know if it knocked him down. I saw him. He took a shot like right to the upper chest, shoulder area, but he didn't die.
Jesus Christ. Don't know what I'm waking up to this. Oh, using the glass factory. He's got to be... Well, he shot him there, so... I thought he was dead, so I started stripping his body. So it's definitely a baghead with his gun out. I don't know if he shot Jonas, because Jonas was downstairs, I think.
Rusty, you got to the west. I'm going to check the swamps.
Yeah, yeah.
Stay down, man. Taking fire.
Well, I woke up and there was a baghead. So basically a baghead is normally kill on sight for everybody because they're a bit crazy. It was over by the glass factory. And there were some shots. One of our guys got shot. Glass factory doors have just... No, they're not. Oh, well. I just got an espresso on the go. To hit him there. He could have been anywhere. In all honesty, though, this is all they have to do to keep us pinned down. A couple of shots, disappear for...
wouldn't surprise me if we started taking fire from the north.
Yeah.
So you guys watch your northern hills, okay?
Everybody all right? Another one by the truck shed. We're under fire from bagheads. Yeah, we've got bagheads in the industrial. There. I don't think my muzzle clearance is going to be good enough here. This is a horrible, horrible, horrible place to try and push as well, as in into the industrial.
Rusty.
Yeah, you need to get back. You need to get back a little bit so I can go
about-
prone. Just that's it. Wiggle back a little bit for me, please. That's it. There we go. Yeah, I'm down. I'm down. There's a baghead still in the industrial.
Yeah, I know. You get back. I'm gonna drop everything. If we don't think they're gonna get back, I'm gonna drop everything and jump again and try to get on footsteps.
Are you on Whisper? Yeah. So they, I think they're in the, near the glass factory. I saw them running across that way. With short shorts and a baghead. I think there's 2 of them. I mean, if you, yeah, or jump.
Let me check it. Let me check and see when they think, if they think they're gonna make it back. Rusty.
Yeah.
Couch on the radio says he's coming in from the lighthouse. He's
Okey-doke.
coming in from the lighthouse.
Yeah, yeah.
He's been shot at. Hold on. Negative. Negative. I don't even have a long rifle, guys. I ain't no. Got
Take-
a shotgun and a pistol.
Take one off the body. If there's a body, take one off the body.
Yeah, I've got couches down there.
Yeah. That'd probably be a good thing till he gets
let's-
back. So they got couch. That must have been that other shot. I think there's 2.
Rusty, do you know where Jonas? You know where Jonas's body is?
Didn't even know he got shot. No, I don't know where his body is.
Yeah, he's dead too.
Yeah, Coach Jonas is dead.
I think there's at least 2.
There comes Couch. He's coming in from that side somewhere. Is there another optic in that barrel?
Yeah. Last shots. Last shots were from the north. See.
Yeah, and then but then there was one that ran right to left into the industrial behind the truck barn.
Oh right.
I think there's two. Heather Glide, welcome. I'm gonna pop down onto the next floor. I think I'm gonna go down onto the next floor.
I'm not sure if we should really. Couch is coming back. He's at the lighthouse.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe wait and see what happens because he has nothing to lose, obviously, you know.
Yeah, but we're limited on our access here, as in our accesses.
Yeah. But it's easy to get shot down there. Yeah, but we wait till Couch comes.
Well, I know, but Couch is right there. Couch is headed up right there.
Yeah,
I know.
So backheads are just if they're the proper backheads, they don't speak. They just cause chaos like this, and then they disappear again.
Couch just gonna try and get to Jonas's body.
Okie doke. I'll try and overwatch the best I can. Glasshouse. Yeah, I'll try and overwatch Glasshouse.
Right.
I think that's where the last time I saw them was running from truck barn to glass factory.
Sorry, Jay, I didn't know what you meant.
That's okay, bro. That's okay.
See. I think my muzzle clearance, I think I tried this before, I'll end up shooting. If I do that, see, I have to be standing up or a different angle to get the so the muzzle doesn't shoot into the windowsill, the window ledge.
Couch is close. It's coming from your left.
But we need to pop this door for him then, so he can come straight in and not get caught. Let me just, as in keep it shut, but
Yeah. Brown t-shirt is Couch.
Jonas, is it for you?
Crouch is close to Jonas's body. He's wearing a black raincoat now.
Right, I am gonna jump down because I'm gonna pop that door for him downstairs. I'll leave it on 1. Yeah, I'm gonna pop. I'm gonna go down to the next level and pop that door.
Want me to come with you?
No, no, no. If you shut the door behind me, this door, I'll open it. You shut it as soon as I'm gone. I'll run down to those stairs. Ready? You need to shut. Are you good? Are you good? 3, 2, 1.
Yeah.
Just me, guys. It's me, guys.
Are you popping it?
Hello, hello. Thank you, thank you.
I'll pop it. I'll pop it if you want to hide.
Yeah. I'm gonna dart in as soon as you swing.
Yeah. Glass factory,
They
I
pretty
think.
much took everything off. Yeah. They pretty much took everything off Jonas's body. I got what I could. Even took the armband. I hate that. Oh, you know it's changed, right?
No, I don't know.
Okay. Hey guys, can you get?
I've got it. I've got
Rusty
it.
the info?
No, I'll get it. I'll get
Okay.
it. I'll get it.
Yeah, sorry, it was the gate was open, and I think Gideon accidentally left the lock on the ground for an undetermined amount of time. So, hello.
The woodsman home?
Yep. We hey, be really careful, man. We've been under attack by bagheads for about the last 30 minutes.
Hello?
We're up here, Mufasa. We're under fire. Take cover. Take care.
Yeah,
Oh.
be careful, man. Be careful. We've been taking shots from kind of all over. There's a bunch
okay.
of bagheads. Bunch of bagheads.
Really?
Yeah. They Jonas hit one like dead center. I mean, I'm surprised the guy didn't drop. And oh, someone else is coming. Okay, here, let's do this quick, Rusty.
Doors open. Doors open. Mufasa, are you coming up?
Okay, lock. No, I'm not gonna do anything. Oh, that's Jonas. That's Jonas.
No, it's not Jonas, it's Solo.
Oh, hey, what's up?
Were you guys just up in my place there and killed me?
Oh no, we just got killed. Actually, look, I just came from the coast. So did Jonas. A bunch of bagheads were running around.
Okay.
They shot
I don't know,
Jonas.
I
They
just
shot
woke up.
Jonas. Yeah, they shot. There's still the dead body back there. They were back here in our containers, and then they shot at one of us, and then before we knew it, there were 2 or 3. So definitely
yeah,
be careful, man. Be careful.
Well, my mountain area, my camp's up in the mountain that way. And,
Oh yeah. I've heard the guys talk about you. I'm Couch. Nice to meet you.
Hey, Couch, nice to meet you, man. Yeah.
Yeah. We
no,
definitely
I
wouldn't
just
shoot, man.
woke
We
up
wouldn't shoot.
and I just woke up and they just emptied on me, and
Oh, that's
I just
bullshit.
made it back. So, hey,
Probably-
that's part of the game,
yeah.
right? But
Yeah. Probably
Do
the
we have
same
any food?
guys.
That's probably the same guys, man.
right, guys, I'm
Oh,
gonna
really?
go see
That's-
what they left me, or maybe they're
Yeah.
still in
Good
there.
luck. Good luck, man. Hey, you too.
That's messed up, really.
Yeah, that's bullshit. I hate that. I mean, he's right. That's just how it goes. But hey, Jonas, here I'm gonna drop. Jonas,
Yeah, things are definitely getting spicy.
Just me running around down here, just in case you guys are wondering.
Yes.
We should let Mufasa up here.
Yeah, for sure, for sure. I saw someone else running. I didn't realize it was Jonas, and so I was kind of panicking.
I know worries, man.
Rust,
Just keep
Do we have any
Rusty,
food?
keeping an eye out down here.
Rusty's down there, ain't he?
Yeah, let me. Yeah.
Yes, yeah. Rusty opened the door for me.
We'll let you up, Mufasa.
So we
if
don't
you...
have any food here.
Alright.
Anybody answer me? I need to eat, otherwise I go to the fishing spot.
I've got 2 pieces on me.
Jonah's here.
Take a dessert.
No problem.
Yeah, they definitely shot me right in the face because nothing, all my stuff is still like pristine. That's funny. Damn. Good shot.
Oh yeah. Hello?
How you doing?
Oh, hi. Oh, it's okay, Whiskey. How are you? Oh, you're probably not doing too good, but I mean, like, besides.
Alright, I gotta go fish too.
Shit. No, I just woke up in Electro because of my nap yesterday. I had to go to sleep. I heard a bunch of shots. I didn't know that this is what was going on. That's why I came over here to see what, see if you guys are okay.
Hey, hey guys. Hey guys, there's someone coming in from the west right here outside of base, just a heads up. Does not look threatening.
I only came with a bow and arrow and a chambered pistol, so I mean,
See how it goes.
yeah, exactly.
They went in that
I have
big
some
red brick building right here and then just disappeared.
Red brick building. I have some uncooked rabbit. If you guys have any way to cook it up here.
Yes, we've got a stone oven now.
Yeah, I'm about to go down to the fishing spot. I gotta get some food.
Okay, I can come with you.
Right on, right on.
Yeah, you got to be careful as soon as you go into the industrial. thick. You know, it doesn't take much to get.
Alright. Roll down here. I don't know where they went, but
Just be mindful, be careful.
It sounds like they've gone west, east. Sounds like they've gone east, but they could be in the glass factory. Yeah, they again. I haven't got a clue where they went. They went across that way, so perhaps that's when they went up to Solos. Must be the hot weather getting everybody all flustered.
I'm getting hungry. It is at a fishing spot. I think I'm gonna go down.
Yeah. I'll stay here and try and keep an eye out.
How are you for food? Are you good so far? Or?
I'm white and I've got 2 fish left. I mean, I'm not certainly not.
There you go.
Yeah, I'm certainly not close to starving yet.
Yeah, all right. But I mean, no way around it. We need to fish.
Absolutely. And the thing is, it'll almost certainly settle down again. You know, our weekly incoming, and then it'll calm down, and then we'll get shot again in a couple of days, unless it's a regular occurrence, because crackheads can be quite. Up in the hills, up in the. No, it's not a baghead. That's not a baghead. There's somebody right up in the hills, the tall hill.
Okay.
But they weren't a baghead. Right at the top, yeah, right at the top of.
See what they're wearing.
Not, I couldn't really. They definitely didn't have a bag head on. They didn't have a bag on.
Do you have a radio on you?
I do, yeah, I do. I'll pop it on.
Yeah. I'll tell you what. At past, I'm gonna check in from the fishing spot with the radio. Right?
I've got
2.5.
Yeah, I've got a few batteries, so I'll just leave mine on just to be on the safe side. Because you know,
right.
I'll forget.
Okay.
I'll forget. You know what I'm like.
Yeah. Okay, I'll check in.
Gonna get shot doing this. I'm now listening on the radio.
Rusty, do you hear me?
Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed.
Have you seen the person completely in red coming from the swamps towards base?
No, no.
Be aware. Don't know who that is. Cannot see him anymore. I see him. He's coming along the wall from the swamps,
Is he looking?
getting closer to the base.
Is he looking shifty?
Well, he's completely in red. Yeah, looks just like a freshie. No weapons as I can see. He's just looking around the containers. Basically south of base, the containers in the dockside.
Yeah, I'm looking. I'm looking. I haven't got eyes on yet. Is he by the glass factory yet?
No. Way further to the east. Lost eyes. Not sure where they went.
Yeah, I can't.
I mean, as a freshie, I don't think there's any threat.
Mm, yeah, it's the industrial is a horrible place to try and clear. A horrible, horrible place. I mean, when we're set up, which we clearly aren't now, we have reasonably, not great, but reasonably good visibility all the way round without too much chance of getting shot. This happens quite often. You know, it goes a bit relaxed. Then, like bagheads, they've got no I think allegiance to anybody. They'll just cause chaos. True bagheads will. And again, I perhaps should have shot at that one. But you sometimes have imposters, and they had them at the Overlook, where they had they were taking their bags off to get in, and then putting them back on. Whereas true bagheads, I think once they've got it on, they don't speak. It's got infected in the industrial. But that is all it takes. That is all it takes. A couple of shots, run off. We go into a bit of an alert thing. Then it calms down. And the cycle completes, you know, it goes on again.
Two 2.5. Did you have any eyes?
No, no, none at all. None at all.
Or if you went to sleep in one of the containers, or if you just slipped through and
Well, there's
again.
Yeah. So when you say, so which direction did he come from? The swamp.
The swamp, yeah, and then he went to the containers directly west of the swamp, which are in the south of the base. You know.
Yeah.
The first containers.
The only thing I can think that he might have gone to the well, because there's infected in the industrial that didn't aggro. And I've not seen him come like west of us. Let me go and check the well quickly.
Oh, I see. East.
This isn't a bad little spot. Yeah, no one at the well.
I'm gonna get myself off the ship. It's exposed as well.
There is footsteps outside the base.
None of us.
Sounds like they're going east to south around the base by the sound of it.
Shit, just when I got off that boat. See nothing.
Yeah, sometimes they do, sometimes they don't. When you watch them, some of them do a little thing where they do that. They raise their arms up, then they go back down again. Oh, stuck on something. I need to cut him up because that's going to get annoying. Yeah, it might have been moving towards you, or it could be infected. I didn't get eyes on, I just heard the footsteps. Yeah, because you see that one, because it's on the roof, and then it just walks and it goes back into the stance. I mean, there could be somebody run through there, but they do that. Some of these do it on the floor. Yeah, it's our lads there, yeah.
You got someone coming back from fishing spot. Probably gonna pass through base, heading north.
Is that one of us, is it, or somebody we know? And this is what happens. It goes like this. There's a baghead problem. It settles down. They tend to pick a town. Like I think they were Harass and the Overlook in Steroy for about a week or two last storm, and then people joined together, and every time they appeared, you know, we ended up hunting them down.
Hello, just me again. Just passing through to say bye.
Yes, always a pleasure, even in these circumstances.
Oh man, I hope you guys are not have a better day ahead of you. You know what I mean?
I'm sure we will. I'm sure we will. Again, it might be you know, this might be our weekly fiesta of excitement, and then it settles down, or they could target us, because I think there was at least two. But I did hear shots to the north, so I hope they haven't gone up to your place.
Nobody there yet.
Good.
I mean, hopefully they don't.
Because I think
I'm just about to head out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think they went up and sent Solo back to the coast from here.
Yeah. Okay. Well, the guys are just over at the fishing spot. I said my goodbyes to them and all that, and I thought I'd come by here just do the same to you.
There is a survivor running towards the train bridge. No baghead though, just a hoe. He's heading east.
Okay. Well, sir, Dusty, I'm gonna hopefully see you soon.
Yes,
you know?
absolutely.
On better circumstances, you know what I mean?
any circumstances is good when you're around.
Oh, thank you, sir. You make my heart glow every time you say something like that.
Well, that's true. It is true. It is always true.
It grows 2 sizes every time.
Fantastic. So mine's like 5 millimeters now. Then. and that's doubled. Yeah, that has doubled.
Well, as long as it's doubling and not shrinking. Yeah.
It's a matter of perspective and what dimension you look at it in.
Or if her head is tilted one way, you know.
Exactly. Well, you can get some very flattering mirrors nowadays.
You could.
I mean, I've got a joke to send you on your way that will bring you good luck.
Ooh. I would love to hear it.
Why is it always smelly after firing a Mosin or an SKS?
Why is it smelly after firing a Mosin or an SKS? Why?
Because the scopes are PU.
Oh, you know what, Rusty? That was actually a good one.
Yeah.
Whoever says your jokes are not on par, yeah.
I mean every other survivor in the apocalypse. But that won't stop me. You can't put good humour down.
It shouldn't. No. Not like not all dogs go to heaven.
Exactly.
Say, you know?
Exactly.
All right, sir. Well, thank you for that joke, and I will bid you adieu.
Yes. I shall see you soon.
Yes, sir. Take care.
Yep. Safe travels.
Thank you, sir.
I can't help it. That was my own one. because some I don't mind stealing if they're funny, but that one was, you can probably tell it was my own invention. So this isn't a bad, as long as they don't get on there, this isn't a bad spot. As bad of a, at least for a little bit of observation. So watch that gap there, but if you're against this pillar, glass factory you're clear from, blue crane you're clear from, and you've got a bit of a, the thing is with those 10 times scopes, and they go on the VS98 and the DMR, but you still have to hit them. But it does give you more visibility on those sort of guns that are. Is it any different to the hunting scope? I'm not sure. I'm not sure if it's any different to the hunting scope. Oh, survivor come down to the roadblock. Yeah, I've got a rangefinder. We'll see what the difference. So with the so the difference is, so I'll get the binoculars out. You sort of peek over the window ledge with binoculars. You get a little bit more. Complete freshie coming to the well. Complete freshie at the well. Yes, with a rangefinder, you don't get it lit with the binoculars. Let's try it now so you see what I mean. So everything's got its uses. So that's the rangefinder, and for some reason the binoculars just give you a little bit of extra, just so you can peer. You can peer over. Yeah, he's put the clown mask. He's put the clown mask on, and he's got a blue raincoat, so a freshie at the well.
So there's a freshie at the well?
Yeah, he's heading to the train station, so he's not come here. He's just topped up at the well, and he's heading west along the train tracks.
Yeah, we're coming towards base, I think.
Yeah, I'll keep an eye on the swamp as well, as best I can. Yeah, I think that's about 9 to a kilometre to the top of that I think it's just sugar. I think it's just out of range of the rangefinder, if I remember rightly. Yeah, 800 meters, 850.
Approaching place.
Because I know that shooting stand up the hill is 450 meters from here. So there's a shooting stand behind that tree. You can't quite see it here, but it's just behind that tree, or up the hill, wherever it is. That's 450 meters. No, not on, because none of the achievements count on official, on community. So it's all on official. The achievement. I have on community servers hit over that, but yeah, a lot of them are quite difficult on.
All right.
Some fish, Rusty.
Oh, thank you very much.
Go, Jonas.
We have no long guns.
Here's this. Here's this. Take this. There's 12 in the magazine. No long guns.
Don't have any space for this.
I bet. Oh, you don't? Oh, there you go.
Don't want it yourself?
Do you need a pistol, Whiskey? You need a pistol? Okay, okay. What are you shooting, 9? Okay, hang on. Yeah, let me put this. I'll split it with you. Well, I have one magazine with about 10, and then this one has 12, so we'll split these 6 and 6. Yeah, especially with 9 mil, so you really need a mag.
And the thing is, if I had a hunting scope for this rather than the red dot, it's a lot easier. But it'll be good for like short to medium range.
Alright.
Where's Rusty?
I have here's 2 more right here. 2 more on the ground for you. Takes a village. It's not really that bad dying when you got a badass group. We don't even have to have loot. It's just the survival aspect. Kind
The
of fun rolling
managers
down
ourselves
the
quite good.
coast. Fresh. We have infected to the west industrial.
That could
Heads up.
be Mufasa, and there was a freshie headed that way.
Gotcha. Yeah, I don't even like. Man, this is just such a dangerous spot. Really got to pick. It's basically this area and over by the library. That's about it. And this area, you're still pretty exposed from behind. Well, Jonas needs a raincoat. We need more camo nets. Probably
Nails,
do all
nails,
that pretty
nails,
easily.
nails.
Yeah, nails, of course. Oh, and just to show you, these two walls right here. Right now, if anyone gets on our roof, I know they can drop down here. Just so you know, they can also drop down on these two. We've got to get barbed wire on these. But I think the best move would be to put our the lower walls on the rooftop. Yeah, this is the only place on the roof you can drop down on the side, other
You can
than right
also-
here.
If you do it perfectly, you can anyway just drop down. I found out. Sometimes it works that I just land on the other one. Never tried it from the roof though. I'm gonna break my legs.
Yeah. As soon as we build these into walls, then they can't drop right here. But this is always going to be a weakness because of these bricks. But we did those lower half frames along the top last time, and that stopped them. At least slowed them down. Really the camo, I mean, I'm more concerned about just giving us protection. People are going to get in for the next month or so until we get this all wrapped up. But it looks badass, man. Back wall's awesome. So glad y'all got all those nails. Alright, I'm gonna rest for about 3 minutes.
What's the? Have you seen my body?
I didn't even know you jumped down.
Or did you have eyes? Wow. Yeah, I was down. I wasn't even up. I was right there by the. Damn it! Somebody should have told you. You would have gotten the perfect angle. You see the gap over there in the wall?
What, just down by the shed?
Yeah, by the truck here. I was just in between them. I got eyes on him over there, and I gave him a double buckshot. I thought he dropped, peeked again, and then he shot me in the head.
I think there was two as well. I think there was two. One had short shorts on, and the other one I think had trousers. I think there was two. 'Cause I saw another one. Well, I saw one run behind the truck barn and then into the industrial, and again, you just can't get a shot off here. You just can't. It's like this.
You can pretty much stand behind you. I checked it. You shouldn't be able to see you from bottom up.
Yeah, but you can from the swamp. That's the problem. Again, we didn't know where they were.
Going on? Someone there? Or?
No, I just showed him where I was.
So, what I was saying about green slugs for a shotgun. So, I was standing by that white Ada down the road by that zombie, and I could easily hit you standing there, easily with a double barrel and slugs. Easily.
I lost my double barrel, sadly.
Even if it's for suppressing, I mean, obviously you can only see where the slug hits, but yeah, for suppressing, for that distance, a shotgun's really good. That sounds like they went up to see Solo after us. Who got hit in the chest before then? Who was stood next to me? Was that you? No, weren't you? You weren't even up here. Yes, I already started to strip the body. Thought he was dead. And then he came round and didn't have any bandages on him because I took all his stuff off. Shots to the north.
Couch up here.
Yeah, he's having a little nap for a couple of minutes.
Alright, I think we're gonna head out. Nails. To stay here.
Look at the teddy bear.
Wanna come? Big trip. Heading out. There's still a lot to do.
I couldn't either. There's a pink teddy bear somewhere though that has.
Do we want to head
disinfectant on it.
out? We still have a lot of shit to do.
Yes. Let me get my food real quick. Let's see. Got my fish here in my pants.
I don't mind going out. We just need a plan. That's all we need, is as in what we're doing. Yeah, so I didn't know. So Jonas's body was right there. We got somebody at the well. At the fishing spot. Yeah, somebody at the fishing spot. 2 guns.
Got any identifiers?
No, they were standing on the rocks for a bit, running backwards and forwards. Now they've dipped down to this where the shelters are.
Gotcha.
Hello?
Anyone's been home? Oh, sir.
Yeah, I'm
you
home.
wouldn't by chance happen to have any charcoal tablets, would you?
Oh, let me check.
I'm dying of salmonella over here.
I've got 1. Do you think that'll get you?
Fucking forgot that I didn't have any gloves on. My name's Zach, by the way. Nice to meet you.
Zach, I'm gonna drop down and hand you 1 through the gate here.
Have you got gloves now, or do you want a pair?
I don't have any. Maybe someone else has. Let me check.
Yeah, I got a couple of charcoal. Zach, do you need some gloves as well?
Hello, hello.
Hello? Where do you go?
Right here.
Hey,
Where did you
Zach, are you
go?
down here?
Yeah, I'm here.
Hey, come to the gate right here, back of the building toward the yellow crane. I can hand these through to you.
I've got a couple more as well, and some gloves.
Okay, cool.
Oh,
we
you
got a
guys-
couple more. Here's this one.
guys-
Take this, and then we
you
got a
guys are
couple more
lifesavers.
coming. Hey man, we've
Awesome.
all
You
been there.
guys are lifesavers.
We've all been there. Believe me.
We got
Here's a couple
It
more.
was like-
couple more.
It was like a tiny little nibble.
Hey, quick
And,
question. Are you with
yeah.
the 2 guys out on the shore by the broken down shipwreck?
No, sir.
Okay, be careful. They had their guns out. You know where I'm talking about? Right down here where that ship is. We go back there and fish a lot. We've got some shelters and a stove set up, but we did just see
Yeah.
2 guys with guns out, kind of dancing around, looking suspect. So, just a heads up, man.
Gotcha.
We'll try to keep an eye on you.
Yeah, a couple of months ago before the storm, I used to run with a group called the Panda Light out of Cami, but we are no
Oh
more.
yeah, yeah.
We
need
kind
those
of,
guys.
I kind of split up ways with those guys, but they're over in with Eclipse now. So
yeah. Is it
Oh, okay.
is it Blaze and Grizz?
yeah, Blaze, Grizz, Meek, Tig,
Yeah.
those guys. Yep.
Yeah, yeah.
Nice.
They come past here from time to time. So are you
Well,
just finding your feet again now after this storm?
yes, sir. I'm just kind of I'm usually a solo lone wolf type guy. I'm a big hunter, so I run around and I try to shoot as many deer as I can and feed people that I come across. So.
Yeah.
But
Sounds
yeah,
like pretty
I
much
got
what
gunned
we
down
do.
by 2 guys this morning south of Zvir.
Black armbands by chance?
No, their names are Dig and Riley. They're fishermen over off the west of the Void.
That doesn't sound very fisherman-like.
Hey, heads up. We got contact from the fishing spot. Heads up, guys.
I'm gonna hide.
You had eyes whiskey?
I had eyes that were coming westwards from fishing spot. I don't know if they had in our direction or going through the swamp. We lost eyes. Going to the swamp, going through the swamp. Going eastwards.
Shit. Good shit. more eyes. They out of sight.
No, no more eyes. No more eyes.
Cool, they were headed east.
What did they look like, gear-wise, outfit?
Didn't see. Guns out, heading east through the swamp. That's all I've seen.
Gotcha.
No details.
Awesome, guys. Well, thank you. I really, really appreciate it. You guys saved my life. I'll be
Hey,
sure
man,
to check in with
anytime.
you guys time to time.
Yeah,
so.
yeah, please do. Please do. We'll trade you some fish for some venison.
Yeah. I can do that.
Hell yeah, dude. Mix it up a little bit. This fish is great, but
gentlemen.
man, after like 30 days in a row, it kind of sucks.
Yeah,
Do
I'm
we
sure.
head out now or we stay?
Good luck, fellas. We'll see you.
Hey, all right, man. Take it easy.
Yeah, that shooting stands for 450.
We need to go to Solano anyway, C506.
Yeah, I'm up for an adventure. We just need a plan. That's all we need. This is what I mean. It settles down. It settles down again for a little bit, and then you get shot at.
You know,
again.
we should suggest stuff like that. That we like maybe 2 Eclipse guys and 2 506 guys. Otherwise, you're gonna have like 6, 7 of each side rolling up. No one can talk. It's a big fucking mess.
Oh, I go there all the time, Killer, to check on my stash.
Yeah. But I mean, if you go all that way,
You just don't see it. Wink, wink. Yeah, you just don't see
Yeah.
it. Same as when I check on my stash in Pooster. Nobody's found it yet, honest. But I am going to start my
and
jokes.
just tell them it's 2 people. Say bring two representatives, and that's it. And we'll tell Eclipse the same. Otherwise, it won't be productive. Shit, we ate it. Yeah. We ate it all down there. We can go back and fish more. We'll need it. Oh, here, I got 4. Here. Here, I'll give you half of. Oh, no, I got more right here. Here, take these up. There you go.
Jonas, where are you thinking of going? Yeah, I'll stay well out of Gorka. Yeah, I've got no reason to. Oh, I might get kicked. Please don't get kicked. Please don't get kicked. We've got the little orange, or orange light of potential doom. Oh, there we go. it's happening again. Must be the heat. Gone. It's all good. Yeah, I don't mind going on a bit of an adventure. We just need to know a plan of where we're going to head and what we're going to check. See, part of me says as well, we ought to start trying to collect guns. If it is going to be spicy from the start, then we need to I take it have they gone? Looks like they've all skedaddled. Yeah, I had a friend, he's in the UK again now, but he lives in Japan and he struggles to find servers that we can play on equally. We normally play US ones that is, you know, as closer to him and as closer to us. I think they're all gone. Have they gone to the well? I'd go on an adventure with them. Strength in numbers, safety in numbers even. But for learning how to like make custom, I think renting your own server can be fun as well.
Just headed to Zellengors to talk to 506 about setting up the little meeting.
Oh, that'd be nice.
Like they
That
just, the second, I mean, I'm sure they're literally right down the road. They just headed out. They were going to go talk to him. I did have a suggestion though. I don't know, you know, these work best if you guys will pick like maybe 2 representatives and we'll tell them to do the same. So you can actually be productive and have a conversation and we'll just give you guys the floor, let you do your thing. But man, once you get like 4 or 5 of each side lined up, it's, sure you know, it's a big clusterfuck, and if people talking over each other, and it doesn't tend to be that productive.
Yeah, I get it. Sounds good. We can do that.
Good deal. Here's another piece of fish here as well.
Oh man, thank you. I appreciate that.
Yeah, dude, absolutely. I'm Couch, by the way. I'm gonna head back up to base and let them know y'all are heading this way.
Where did the rest go?
Alright, well, thank you, Cal.
Jonas and Whiskey went up to Zellengors to talk to 506 about setting up a sit down between them and Eclipse at the embassy.
Right.
I really think we need to keep the numbers down. We've seen it, like how smoothly it can go with 1 or 2 members talking to each other, or crazy batshit
Yeah.
it gets when there's
Well-
like 10 people. So
Well, I know when Jacob was here, and I don't know who he spoke to, but they really spoke to each other like.
oh, they came back. Look who's here. Sorry, Rusty. I didn't mean to.
It was.
Oh no.
He's Eclipse. I just told him y'all were heading to talk to 506.
Hey.
Rusty, you wanna come with
Sorry,
us?
Rusty. Sorry, Rusty.
Yeah. Be good.
You have everything? Let's go.
Yeah, I'm good to go.
All right. Well, I'm gonna go
Boys.
rest up, wait for Gideon to wake up, and then I'll be down for an adventure here in just a bit. Y'all be safe. Keep radio comms. And yeah, when I don't know who's left at the embassy right now. Might just be me and Jed, and I'm about to take a little nap. But definitely stop by and check on your way out. So we're
Oh, it's
in
Rusty
process
P.
of trying to
It's
figure
Rusty P.
Was us. It's already all checked here. Haha.
We already checked the barn here.
Okie dokie. Did you hear my Mosen joke, Jonas? Did you hear my Mosen joke?
What?
Did you hear my Mosen
No.
joke? Why is it always smelly when you use a Mosen or an SKS?
When I use it?
When anybody uses them. Why is it always smelly when anybody uses a Mosen or an SKS?
I don't know.
Because the scopes are PU.
Probably my English is too bad for that. Can you explain me that in German?
Auf Deutsch.
Rusty explains it in German.
Yeah.
No, please don't.
Ich habe eine kleine Pimmel.
The way you say
do-
it almost sounds like someone from Holland says it.
Ah.
Sounds like Dutch.
yeah.
Een kleine pimmel. Heb
Dank
ik een kleine
Godverdamme.
pimmel?
dankjewel.
Verkracht.
Yeah.
I think PU is because like pee on you. Is that correct?
No, as in if something's smelly, it's it's PU. If something's smelly.
Oh, see, even I got it wrong.
Even you.
Even me. Even me.
And if we find any spaghetti, we need to keep hold of that as well.
I had some canned bacon on my body, some canned peaches, a full backpack with fish.
Oh.
On or in your body?
On your body, on my body.
What do we need the spaghetti for?
It's a good way to pass the time.
Oh, Jesus. You had clown for breakfast, did you?
You are mad at me when I punch Rusty from time to time.
No, I'm not mad at you for punching anyone. I'm mad at you when you punch someone without any reason. That's when I'm mad.
I always have a reason.
Why do you have a
Yeah,
gas
yeah,
mask
I
on your back?
That's because the PU scope.
It's good if somebody throws a tear grenade.
Oh, I can't help it.
Does that happen frequently to you?
That is going to be my next clown joke when I see
Yeah,
worm,
'cause then
worm
somebody
or
attacks
bean.
the embassy.
I think they're the ones that appreciate jokes a bit more than the rest of them.
And I also like to have a gas mask. I don't know. Maybe you walk into an invisible gas zone, or the moment
Yeah,
it
but
seems like
only
they are
only a
invisible.
gas mask is not a complete
yeah,
security against
but
safety
it's,
against that, right?
as long as you bandage, you won't
okay.
get an infection as long as you have a gas mask.
Yeah.
Yeah, so apparently the clown noses that you can get that goes honk honk, when you wear them now, if you punch them in the face, they go honk honk when you get punched in the face. We've yet to try it. We've yet to try it yet. Are we going to check the barns at Kozlovka on the way? Or on the way back, or both?
That's
What did you
alright.
say?
Are we going to check the barns in Kozlovka on the way there?
So are we checking the garages in Kozlovka or not?
Not the not the garages.
The
red.
we're gonna check.
Yeah, the red tin. Yeah,
Right.
by the red tin. There's those two little where we found them last time.
We also should check Solano if we can.
Oh, we should have.
Military, you mean, or?
Yeah, I think we might have to try and. I won't say get loads in stash because we're not secure yet, but just try and get some guns.
Yeah, a gun would be nice. Running a Glock.
Was it? Did Couch get shot in the chest first, or was that somebody else?
Yes.
No, I think I
No.
think he got shot in the face because nothing was ruined. he says.
No, the first time somebody got shot in the chest.
First time he got the shot in the chest, yes.
And I stripped his body thinking he was dead, and
Yeah,
he
it was,
wasn't.
Couch saw him and called him out from the top. So I was waiting for him between the gaps in the wall, and I blasted him with two buckshot. And apparently Couch told me there was blood splatter, so I thought he was down. Peeked again, and he shot me in the head or in the chest. And then Couch missed him, and he shot Couch in the chest.
Yeah, because the Couch was next to me, and I thought he was dead, so I stripped his body. And then he came round and had no bandage.
Maybe we're lucky again, Jonas, and find 2 deer on the way.
Probably.
Keep
When we are
saying
done
it,
there,
but I
do
cannot
you
get.
guys wanna keep on traveling?
Like
So-
where?
We can go to the big camp at the northwest, then to the Mosquito military.
Let's see how
Taking a little bit of
Solano
a
goes
risk.
first, and
See
then
if we find some guns.
yeah. I mean,
Some names.
we need this. Let's see how Solano goes first.
So all we're doing is saying that Eclipse have asked us to ask you if you want a meeting in a neutral ground to discuss things. We're not going to try and dictate what they do.
I think
would be nice,
it's,
no.
at first it's a touch point, you know.
Yeah.
If they at least if they are even interested in that. you know.
That's the thing, yeah.
If they say yes, we can set some boundaries, obviously, because it's our territory. So
Yeah.
I don't think we want half of their factions showing up. You know, like 2 people max per group.
But I think
I would
that
say.
it is the case, like you say, we just touch base with them and go,
Yeah, yeah.
they're interested in a meeting. Are you? Yes. Okay, we can come back with details later. You know,
Yeah, and I think didn't Jacob also say they might contact them via radio?
possibly, yeah. But that can always get intercepted, can't it?
Well, yeah, but if they suggest it, you know, we are just the
Do we
messengers.
get any payment for this?
Not yet, but I think it could be. It could be
No, just
future
at
payments.
first I'm gonna ask if we can loot the military in the town, and then we're gonna tell them that Eclipse asked us if they want to have a talk at Mr. Grant, perhaps the embassy.
I think the other way round.
Yeah,
No,
it should be
first
the other way
we're
around.
gonna see. No. First make sure we can loot the military.
Right.
I mean, while we are also there, we should also get some profit out of it, right? Or at least loot a little bit.
Yeah, but I think the main thing's the message.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah, whatever you think is better. I don't wanna. If you
I
walk
just thought
the
it's-
other way is better, let's go for that.
I just thought if you tell them first, you know, that's something we did for them, you
Yeah.
know, and they might be more inclined to allow us to look in the military. That's what my reasoning was. On the other hand,
Yeah, makes sense.
it would be quite interesting to see how 506 reacts if we ask them if we can loot the military in regards to they apparently working together with the Fireflies, which are kind of still at war with us, you know.
What,
Or
five?
maybe I'm putting too much.
Yeah,
thought into it.
yeah. I think we just tell them the
On
message.
the other hand, they also came for our help, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, but that was before we knew that they are apparently gonna work with the Fireflies, right? Not saying 506 is
How
any
true
is
ever that
sketchy
is.
or anything, you know. Whatever you two think is right. I'm sharing my thoughts, you know. Man, it's so pretty. No shot.
We are a little bit too deep in the forest here.
yeah.
Oh,
We
right
just
over
need.
there.
Yeah, we just need to go. Yeah. I think this is the town where you can sometimes find
Mind if
Mosen.
we-
These
Yeah,
ha-
I would love a
yeah,
Mosin.
these houses here. I'm sure I found a Mosen in here before.
All I want is another SKS.
SK, Mosin, I don't care. It's just anything that makes boom when you pull the trigger. And it's bigger than a Glock. Do I have a quick look through these houses?
Okay.
Yeah, I think it's the hunting style ones is your best chance.
Yeah.
The log cabins.
Just the house
I'll
we
take the
go.
one to the right.
I'll go to the one right at the end and work my way back towards you.
Roger.
Yeah, I'm positive it was these houses.
wasn't dropped loot in one of the houses.
Do you need
Meds, Tetra.
do you need a sewing kit to repair your trays? No, you don't, do you?
No. Actually, I need to fix my boots quickly.
Yeah, I've checked these ones.
I'm just fixing my boot.
No, kein problem.
Using the leather kit doesn't make a sound anymore.
Rusty. Can you wear this for me? No. Alright, another color. And you need your leggings.
Oh dear.
Here we go.
Shit. We go to the left, yeah.
They're obviously fashion they're obviously fashion critics.
Or another
Summer camp.
Is that summer camp? Yeah, somewhere.
Yeah, they're obviously fashion critics. That wasn't the look they were looking for.
I don't want to be rude, Rusty, but I just don't think you have the body for something like that.
Well, I tell you what is this? What is this? Hang on. What is this? Hang on. What's this? Rolling a fat one.
They see me rolling.
Oh, welcome in, lobster. Welcome in. We've been shot at by bagheads. We're now doing a message delivery
It's a
to
rolling Rusty.
Zelen.
Rolling proctologist.
Imagine that if you rolled so many times you got dizzy and was sick. I'm not a fan of travelling across these open fields. Yeah, there was I think there's at least 2 of them, and that's quite a common occurrence, be it bagheads or crackheads. And the base isn't that it's secure, but not it's safer but not secure. And the protection sheets there aren't enough of them, so you can get shot from quite a few angles. I think we should pass the message on first before asking them to loot. I really do.
Was there a heat pack?
Kinda.
What?
Range.
What was in the hunting
Range finder.
Oh. The first hunting stand I see that doesn't have a heat pack.
I didn't find a single heat pack yet.
I only find them. And before in our industrial I found 4 eye patches and 4 officer caps.
Right, box of nails now right here. Come on.
Another one behind you.
And it's just checking those little sheds like that, but knowing where they are to check them.
Did Bucky say anything that he's taking a nap longer or something?
Not sure. Not sure.
I heard he's sick.
Oh dear.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he's lying on the ground there, is he probably? Taking a deep nap.
Oh, that goddamn big red barn. I always have a sense of dread when I see it.
Yeah, the slugs are quite, quite good.
Are we checking the little shacks behind red barn?
Yeah. Check here. That's here where you found the nest, right?
You know, just to the left, over the road through the trees, there's two barns on the outskirts. You can't quite see them, but you run through. You run through the. You go that way through the
Take the
trees.
lead, Rusty. Take the lead.
Yeah. Are we doing in here first, and then when we're finished, go up there?
Yeah,
We'll
yeah,
stick. We'll stick
maybe, but
together.
I don't know if something in the. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
I'll
I'm
go to
happy.
the
I'm
ship
happy
first.
just trying to keep a lookout rather than looting. But that's the thing. They could be up on the walkways up there. There's so many places they could be.
Here, a big bomb. Wait, loading.
Again, blockhouse to the left.
Did one of you just loaded the gun? shit out of me, Rusty.
Is that you, yeah? Ooh. Beautiful.
There you go. Whoever wants that.
Fine. Scope for it.
You want a PU scope? No, I haven't got.
Get one at home.
Oh, you found one there. Look at that. Fantastic.
I had one on me the whole time. Used it for a binocular.
So it's through these trees here. Oh,
Wait.
There are also 2 more sheds up there, which we could check.
We need to go there anyways, right? When we go back towards Eleno? Not sure. I'm not the best navigator.
So we can just follow the power lines up to it.
Is it that power
With
lines?
the
Yeah.
jetty squares.
yeah, just behind these trees in front. That's these 2 barns.
Never find anything in these.
Look, I found 2. Literally 1 in each barn.
Oh, okay.
That's lucky, I
Go in the
guess.
second one. Pickaxe.
You check behind the
So
hay
check them.
bales.
Give me 1 minute.
Yeah, that's where I found the pickaxe.
Yeah, so I literally found them on here.
Alright. I think Jonas needs a minute.
So this is where Negan and Thomas, they're setting up their base. So Negan is Noah, that Gideon and Couch know really well.
Alright. Is Negan with the 3 thinkers as well?
No, he's
No.
well, so we know him as Noah, but he goes here by the name of Negan, so it's the same person. And he's been around these lands for quite a while.
Alright.
Proper survivor, as in he got kicked out of Vybor. As in he set up there for a little while, but then got kicked out of Vybor, I think, by
Right.
506, I think.
DCCP, you mean?
No, this is before then. This was before then. Just got infected in the field to our left. Because boar is just over the hill there. Yeah, boar's just over that hill.
You want to check it out?
Oh, I think we get to
let's go Zelen.
Zelen. I think drop the message off as a minimum, because that could start the ball rolling with other things. Ah, shots.
Not far.
What's that, Seleno? Already, right?
That sounded like lollipop.
Alright, let's go on this side. Give it a little bit distance.
Could be just the clowns waking up and shoot zombies.
Never know.
Yeah.
You check this here quickly?
Absolutely.
Yep.
So we may get frisked for contraband. 'Cause that's their thing, they do. It's hot mic. Yeah, we might get frisked for contraband. Which is their thing, you know, we're coming into their territory, so...
I don't know.
I still reckon we pass the message on first before ask about looting, because we haven't brought them any fish either, have we?
Yeah.
Yeah, I reckon, Jonas, I reckon we pass them on the message first, just because we haven't brought them any fish either.
Right. You want to do that?
Yeah, just so that's the reason why we've came, to pass them the message, and then we can ask,
Yes.
is it okay to loot? Because we haven't brought them any fish, and I think that's supposed to be a bit of an agreement.
No, the agreement is can guarantee going, and otherwise we just have to go ask.
Yeah, but we've got to go and see him anyway, you see, so...
Yeah, so, but...
I would prioritize the message.
Absolutely.
Yeah. So I will let Rusty speak.
So
But I didn't get the message.
shall I soften him up with a joke? Do you think that would go well?
Please
If
don't.
I'll soften them up with a joke.
Oh no. I want to get shot straight away. I checked that little hut on the left.
Are we going to go down the road so they can see us? There's some cows in the field as well.
Yeah, I'm out of fish.
Hey, look over there. There's
So good,
there's
so
a
good.
couch. Yeah.
Do you know any of the like grown-ups within the 506 who we need to speak to?
No idea. Maybe Jonas.
Jonas, do you know any of the grown-ups in the 506 that we can talk to, rather than just pass the message on?
No.
That's it. Maybe it was.
I'm just got my hand up. I've just got my hand up. Yeah, there's quite a few of them.
Yeah, it must be 5 or 16.
Hello, hello.
Hello, anybody home?
Hello, who's out there?
Woodsman.
Hey.
What's going on, boys?
We've come to pass a message on from Eclipse. If you're willing to just have a quick chat. It's nothing.
Yeah, here, give me 1 second, brother.
No problem. No problem.
It's just in your little room down here, right?
Yeah, we're going to go down there. We're going to go ask them afterwards.
Wait, a cow?
Yeah, there's two of them. There's two of them in the field over there.
Ooh.
That is a way of doing it, but I always try and start on a random number, and so it's not the first ones with people are counting clicks. But I normally miss the number and have to go round again. Jesus Christ. There's at least a couple of them. People there, people there. Ah, greetings, greetings.
Hello, brothers.
Greetings, greetings.
Hey.
Basically, Clips has asked us to pass a message on. If you can pass it on to whoever, whoever who needs to hear it. They're interested in having a chat with yourselves about how things are going to progress between yourselves. Again, that's just a message they put across, and they were just suggesting because when you two groups were speaking in the embassy in Prig, that was a good neutral area for you guys to chat. They just asked us to pass a message on if you're interested in chatting. Again, how to progress.
All right, and who in the Eclipse
It was
gave you this message?
It was Jacob. Yeah.
Okay, and who am I speaking to
now? Rusty Peer, the Woodsman, has got Jonas and Woodsman Whiskey. Again, it's just to see if you're open to the idea. That was all.
Rusty P?
That's correct, yeah. Traditional
Don't
Livonia.
be alarmed, boys. I'm about to shoot these cows.
Who's the third guy? Rusty, Jonas?
And Whiskey.
And Whiskey.
Whiskey. Nice to meet you guys. My name's Brother Mac.
Oh, nice to meet you, Brother Mac. That's all they're asking. All right. Yeah, I don't know detail. Obviously, they'll thrash it out with with yourselves. But all I can say is when you I forget who he spoke to from your group. You bumped into each other downstairs in the embassy, and it was such a professionally, it was nice to see two groups can act like grown-ups, considering what has gone on. I thought it was going to kick off, but they were speaking as we are now, professional. That was really good to see from my point of view, that two groups could be that professional and respect our area. And I think they're just interested in chatting. Again, detail, I'm sure they'll tell you, an exact time, and you can discuss yourselves. But they were just keen to have it in a neutral area, similar like the embassy in Prig.
Okay. Thank you. I will pass that on to my superiors.
No problem. No
Anything
problem.
Else?
No, I mean...
where are we at here? We maybe loot the city and the military. That's possible. Or do you guys just went through and we maybe should come back another time?
Yeah, something about fish and stuff. We had a deal or something where if you guys brought us fish, I don't know. I wasn't here for the deal, but
yeah, I was making a deal. But as much as I know, I remember it totally. As much as I know, as long as we bring the fish, it's guaranteed that we can go. And if we don't have any fish, we just should come and ask, and we might can go anyway.
I would come back later, maybe. We just got back, things are a little, we're getting cows and stuff. There was a guy, I don't know if you guys knew the guy with the straw hat that was in here.
No.
No, we didn't.
Okay, he ran up north.
I mean, we just, so for you, in case they come here, we just got hit by bagheads on the coast for about half an hour.
Okay.
So they may be about, so just so you're aware, that's, we the message was quite important. Otherwise, we would have brought fish with us anyway. But because the message was quite important to pass on, we thought we'd come up here in case
I can allow you guys to loot the town. I just need a second in the military. I got some things to do down there. Yeah, after you're done looting, loot up north there, loot the houses up north, and then by then I'll probably be out of the military.
Oh, brilliant. That's great. That is great. Thank you ever so much.
Perfect. All right, well, if that's everything, safe travels, and God bless you guys.
Yep, no problem at all. Thanks for your time. Thanks for your time.
Yeah.
Thank you, guys.
I need a well.
Yeah, so they've claimed this area, so you have to ask them.
Got it, right?
Yep.
Well, it's yeah. So it's an agreement we set up with them. It's like guarantee if we bring them fish, they can't really refuse us if we bring fish. They still can, but it's sort of an agreement. So, but we impressed upon the point the message was quite important to pass up. So we.
So you didn't ask if we should come by another day.
No. He said we can go to the military, just loot the town first for a while.
No. Probably it doesn't make any sense to go to the military after him because he excluded everything anyway.
Can we look in the police station?
Yeah, might get that shotgun.
Yeah. It's locked. I think that means they don't want people to go in there.
Is there a note on the door as well?
Yes, I think so.
Yeah, we won't even bother. We won't even bother. Yeah, so this is 506. So they've got the rules about drinking out your drinking out of the well with your hands. There are slightly.
What's wrong with this town?
There's another shovel there.
Just the general rules. But I think if they lock a building.
That's only I have a really bad performance right now. Usually I'm pretty good.
There's a
it's a bit rocky.
There's a blue pill you can get for that. That helps with bad performance.
Maybe he gets blue screen then, though.
Yeah, get blue screened.
We poured it on the roof.
Yep, as they do.
There's a lot of infected in there. A lot. Can you see them all? They've literally just popped in. Jesus Christ.
What about the garages?
Have you seen how
Got
many
another
there
float
are?
in the mosquito.
Have you seen how many there are down there?
You look at the
Yeah.
compass?
Yes, I have, yeah.
Nope.
Barns, outhouses. But we can also
Mosquito.
go to Pustoshka. Pustoshka
Mosquito.
has been great. But
I
I say
checked
we
the
go
hunting
first to
style.
Mosquito.
Yeah, which is straight that way.
Badly damaged repeater in one of the houses.
I think that's Mosin ammo. Oh no, more wind rounds for me. Yeah, we might find the heli crash.
Yeah, would be good as well, or two. Can you guys just give me 1 minute in one of the trees? Just need to do something quickly.
No matter what I do, bombs is shitty here.
Yeah, if we go west and slightly north, we go to that summer camp first and then hit Mosquito after that. How does that sound?
Perfect, perfect.
Get back, sorry. I think Jonas is still in his head.
Yeah, so if we go west and very slightly north, we can get to the summer camp and then we'll go Mosquito.
Yep.
And then Tizzy, and then Airfield, and then Livonia, and then Sakal. Do a big loop.
Right, yeah.
Busy
yeah.
maybe no airfield.
Let's do Deer Isle Bunker while we're at it.
Mm.
Or whatever those places are. I have no clue what I'm talking about.
I just couldn't. I don't think I'd live that long. We just have to watch about wolves here, I reckon. As we get out of town, on this train track, there's always wolves.
Keep in mind, I only have a Glock, right?
Yeah, I thought I found some Mosin ammo up there, but it was more. How many 308 have you got, Jonas?
Three. Thank you.
Sharing is caring.
I thought that was wolves then, I heard. Yeah, so they've got rules. Yeah, you ask before you loot, but they can decline it. They can shake you down. If you drink with your hands, I think they'll shoot on sight potentially. If you find Bibles, they find them very highly. Should we check? Should we check here?
I've checked that. I feel it. There's gonna be a 4-dime.
Easily. I heard we'll be that lucky we'll get an 8-dial.
No, I found 4-dime in the long barrel before, so.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Nightmare to open all the time.
Yeah. This is when you bump into people's bases that you just never knew were there.
Hunting style house.
Hey.
I think he's gone in there.
rifle slug. So.
Fuck you then.
That's the big green. Is someone flipping?
Fuck you then. That was good. Rusty?
Oh, thank you very much.
Just one, but
So where do we have to go now?
we still need to head slightly west, but slightly a bit north, and we'll hit the west and a slightly bit north, and we'll hit the river that takes us up to the summer camp.
Right, let's also check for train spawns.
Yeah.
Send me down the river.
This might even be the train line that you overlook the summer camp if you follow it, I think.
Right.
But there is another train line up the top there as well. This way we're going to run into wolves. I think I've always had them. I've always had them down here. I think the worst one I got, I think I was on a server that had dark nights, and I got attacked down here. Pitch black, couldn't see them. Then they hit me in the head torch, and the head torch went out. Oh, this is Bones Mahoney's place, isn't it? Is it here? Is it?
Are we that much south? Oh. Here, let's shoot the pitch.
Shall we take it with a shotgun slug?
It's key. Yeah, take it with the slug.
No pressure.
They can go much closer.
Hit it twice. Perhaps slugs just haven't got the oomph. It looked like that was 2 hits. That looked like it. Where'd he go? Oh, there we are.
Rusty, do you have space for 1 piece of meat?
There we go. Yeah, absolutely. Did we get it then?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean the slugs are accurate.
Just have no space for the fat, but it's not that good anyways. You took 2 shots, right?
Yeah.
Or did you miss 1?
I think. Well,
I shot also with the blaze.
so I think that second one,
Oh.
I think is what took it down.
Right.
But yeah, we got it.
There you go, chest tosser. Just give me a sec.
I quickly gonna check that.
There you go.
Because this is where Robot lives as well with Bones Mahoney.
Here?
Yeah, yeah. This is up at Zia.
Ah.
So we just need to go north when we get to the summer camp.
Yeah. Rude.
Yeah, there's the slugs. Again, that might be the deciding factor about not using them against, you know, if that's all you've got, you can definitely suppress because they are accurate in that regard from quite a distance. So it could be the case that they just haven't got the oomph. This is Bones Mahoney. Oh, Reverence. Oh. It's just the Revenants. Are they the ones that run the bog? Yeah, I just seen a note on the well from the Revenants saying people aren't really welcome here. And the reason I used a shotgun was to save 308.
Oh, there is Bones' place, right?
Yeah, well, it was. It was.
Rusty.
Oh, good lord. Thank you very much.
Quickly check if Bones is there. Or if he's rebuilding.
Hello, hello.
Hello.
DayZ. DayZ.
Here.
I think I'm going to jump in the water, cool down.
We're going north now, right?
Yeah, we just follow this straight up, and we follow this straight up, and it takes us to the summer camp. Yeah, we
direction north.
Yeah, we follow this straight up, and it, just across here.
Been up there already. It's nothing
Have
there.
you? Oh.
Yeah. we've got half an hour till nap time.
We should be able to get there, I think. Should be. At least, we'll get at least to the summer camp. Possibly Mosquito if we're quick.
Let's check the industrial here.
Yeah. Just be aware we might be behind somebody. This is like, obviously, like Livonia, this side of the map. They should come across that little point there. Oh, welcome in, Hog Rider. Welcome in. Well, it's a barrel then. if we're quick, we can hit Moschino and
Check this side already.
who needs? Does anybody need a vest? There's a hunter's vest and a compass.
I'll take it.
I could use it, yeah.
Should we?
Anyone want a
So
chest
let's
holster?
go to the military.
Yeah, let's hit.
You want a chest holster? Yeah, Jonas.
No, I have the belt. And I don't have a pistol anyway.
I've got a suppressor, so we just taking them out with a pistol.
No, just better them. Anybody with a scope can quickly go up the hill and watch. What do you think? Very a better idea.
I reckon we just go through. We just go through. And if anything happens, we just run to the west, up the hill.
Okay, alright.
Infected are up.
Camo net in here. Camo net in here.
SKS ammo here if anybody needs it. Anybody want a helmet?
I need Mosin.
And wanna carry this by hand, right?
Well, what you want to do?
Leave it here.
Shots to the north.
Oh.
There's another one in here as well.
Yeah, we can carry it. But do you have space in the back?
Not a chance, not a chance.
We don't have backpacks that are back
Not enough
big
down
enough.
there. So what do we do? Go over the hill?
Yeah.
Towards Pustoshka?
Officer zombies, you've got zombies right in front of you. God. Oh my fucking God. That's why sometimes shooting them is...
Sorry, I'm sorry.
Yeah. Can we just, like, unless we're getting beaten up, just leave the zombie to... Because we're just going to hit each other or stab each other. Mosin ammo.
With that usually.
Just sorry for pulling the general. Wait, whiskey.
That was win ammo.
There you go. Yeah, I know what you mean with the zombies, but I'm usually quite good with avoiding getting hit or hitting someone, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, did
Like
we hit at each other?
Even
No, that was close. It was
but
close.
even if it looks like it, I usually know what I'm doing.
I pulled the general, so then I said we help each other. My bad.
No, that's fine. That's fine.
That's God, we already killed all the other zombies, otherwise we would have been fucked.
Yeah.
Except we went up somewhere.
At some point, we also should look for a place to cook that meat. Maybe after nap or something.
Yeah. Where should we go from here?
Pustoshka.
Hang on.
Pustoshka, probably.
I've got a bit of sewing kit if you want to use it on that. I think it works on that.
Leather sewing kit, I've got 2 on them. On me. There's an abundance of leather sewing kits. Oh, the raincoat's damaged as well.
I've got duct tape or a bit of sewing kit
Yeah, I mean, whatever you can part with. Thank you. I look like shit, man. That's not a good look.
we going east? I
Yeah.
got compass.
Yeah, we are. We're going exactly bang east from here. Yeah, sometimes with a suppressor you can be in and out. Even if you shoot normally, you can sometimes be in and out quicker. Yeah, people know you're there, but then you can also get third-partied in the field fighting off
12 minutes
zombies.
till nap time.
Is that Nishkina here? Yeah, that's Nishkina, right?
Must be, yeah.
Check the town. Why not?
We cooked there as well?
Yeah. I think it's best if you do it before the restart. Burn that time.
Yeah. Yeah, so we're probably gonna cook in town down there.
Okie dokie. Okie doke.
Checking the left side, hunting house.
Let's make a fire immediately, and one goes to check the town.
Right, should we get some wood?
Yeah, I'll just get some
CR
sticks.
Here. I'll get bark.
I quickly check the town.
Sharpened stick.
I've got bark.
Yeah, I'll just get some sticks. I'll just get some sticks.
Yep, yep. Oh, Monsieur got a lighter.
Yeah, I keep it in a cigarette box.
Check my terrain sorted.
Oh, did you want a rangefinder?
If you don't need it, I'll take it.
As a spare one. Again, I don't need it.
Sorry.
It was a spare one I picked up. I've probably got space for a cam net now.
Oh, what? A camera?
Yeah.
I'm not running back.
No, it's not. We'll get them. We'll get them easy enough. So that's a win-win then for the thermometer. I mean, yeah, it's just this is a mod as well. It's not unofficial. This is a mod. You know, you can put lighters in there, but you can't put matches in there for some reason. I've still got a piece of fish on me, so if you need both of them, take both of them.
I can carry them.
All right,
And whoever needs it eats it.
Yeah, I'll pick it up then.
Yo, throw your piece of meat on there. And Jonas, that reminds me of Ball.
Or?
Yeah, when we got shot while cooking.
Alright, let's get the fuck out of here.
Nap time in 5 minutes.
Try to get as far towards Pustoshka as we can.
Right.
Is this the right direction? North, east? Or east?
We're going north here.
You should pretty much be able to just follow the street. But I'm not sure if that's the right street. More east than north.
Yeah, we're on northeast now.
Check out the powerhouse.
Minutes. Should we sit in the tree here somewhere?
Oi.
Well,
It's there. That's Pushtoft. And that's Vybor up there. So Pushtoft's there and Vybor's up there. Here you can see VMC Hill from here as well.
Do you want to go to the VMC? I hate it, but we can go there.
We'll see. We'll get through each town and then make our mind up.
Let's see if we all can wake up anyways.
Yeah. Hopefully we get in. I don't know if I've told you the story about when I very first played DayZ. My very first experience of DayZ on console. Black Livonia was the very, very first map that I played. I spawned in at night, pitch black, and on Livonia you don't get any fruit or food or anything to start with. It's just like half a bandage and a dream. And I ran round Jantier Lake all night thinking I was running down the river, and because I kept hearing the water splashing, so I thought, well, I must be running along the river. And when as the sun come up, I realised I've been running round and round the same lake all night, and I was hooked ever since. Yeah, that was my first experience. I knew it was supposed to be hard, because I mean I didn't know the difference between like Livonia and Chernarus to start with. It was just all DayZ. So you knew it was, you know, you heard it was a survival game. But yeah, I had my glow stick out and I was running around the lake, and started to starve to death, dehydrated. And then as the sun come up, I realised I've been doing laps around the Jantier Lake. And I just prefer, I don't know, I mean I have played some of the modded maps because they can be really good, but I just like the vanilla feel, and also we said about it earlier with Deer Isle, I just don't think I could stay alive long enough to complete any of those. I know a lot of people do, you know, but so much luck's got to be involved, and as well, the quest lines, they have to give spoilers. There's no way you could find out how to complete those quests without the spoilers. There's you just wouldn't. I don't think anybody would. even with Livonia and the key cards, I think it's because they gave a bit of a spoiler, but you want to, you know, we all know there's random stuff that. Catch you later, Q-Sing. Hope everything's well in California. And that is the thing with DayZ. You find so many random things in the map that has potentially no use at that point in time, but it might if you can combine it with something or use it. And again, if you don't build bases, you're not even going to be interested in building mechanics, so you'll never combine a fence kit or a gate kit or a watchtower kit. You'll never do it. You know, but if you build a lot of bases, you know, you'll probably be a bit familiar with cars because they're good at transporting stuff around, especially the trucks. But again, I've driven cars; they're all right, but you're just a bullet magnet. I mean, we have a truck. When we get a truck, we use it for like community runs, so it's worthwhile. But that is operation certain death every time you go out in a truck. I don't think I've driven one since the new update, but I guarantee they're just as slow. When they used to be very all-terrainable. The trucks used to be really good at getting up hills, slopes and everything. But now, a slight incline and the truck says no. So hopefully, again, please don't crash, please don't crash, please don't crash. I'll have to look how many hours I had on console. I just like running around the map half the time as well. Again, PvP has its place, but like running around the map trying to find towns just using map and compass. Trying not to rely on I survive so much. You know, I did it at the start. I think it's a fantastic thing when you're learning the game, but I'll always try and find an in-game map and a compass, and that way I can get around reasonably easily. But it's so easy to get lost, especially in the west side of the map in all those trees. And when you follow the river, you think you're heading north, but it takes a turn and you go west instead. Yeah, obviously there's earplugs on this one that deafens it while you're driving, but yeah, that is, I think, same as boats as well. I suppose unless you could find like ear protection or something and you wore it when you got in, I guess. It's like I'm not, you know, I know some servers you can put pins on the map, as in like markers, so but I'm not a fan of that. Please don't crash. Oh.
Well, that worked. Very good.
You had your prey.
Yeah, we're all here. So how are we gonna hit this then? Are we just gonna?
There you go.
How are we gonna loot this? Are we just gonna run around, or are we gonna pick sides, or?
I don't know. Are we looting this, or is this Pososhka? Or?
Yeah, this is, yeah.
Well, we should have some system.
Yeah.
Chernarus is just running.
So I mean, if you guys want to loot, I'll try and keep an eye on you. That's all, because we'll just get split up.
Yeah. So should we have some kind of system going through here? So you and me loot, and Rusty is doing a bit of overlook. Right.
Yeah, no pressure. When I look the other way.
Let's do the other houses.
I do left side here.
But I have lost them straight away. Oh, 1025, 1025. One oh two five, 1025. And this is the problem in looting in a group. Yes, you can use, you can use Discord, but I don't like that. I mean, because this happens, I like this because this happens. We even had a plan, but I'm not. One oh 2 5, 1025. Any woodsman? A clue. This is the road out.
Checking in.
Yeah. Did you carry on your side of the road down north? Did you?
We pretty much finished with.
Yeah.
Pretty much finished.
I can see. I can see the scaffold.
Scaffold.
Yeah. If you've gone north, I can see the scaffold. That should sort of make sense.
We are at the supermarket. We are at the supermarket.
I'm further than you. I'm now coming up. Did you?
You?
Are you at the are you there now?
Yeah, we're at the supermarket.
Yeah, seen. I can see you. Did you kill that green? The green.
Efficient.
Did you kill that green infected?
Back there, yeah.
Oh, we've got ammunition on these shelves.
2 sets over there.
Oh, didn't see that.
Oh, rubber rounds. We don't want them. Does anybody want a CR pistol?
Got one.
This one's pristine.
Where are we going next? BMC?
Yeah.
Should we? Yeah, solid. Should we hit the VMC?
Can do. I've never been there, I think.
It should be fun.
Burst military. Fight zombies. Can help. No, we're really good. Got the content. Where's Nipple Hill?
That'll be to our right. That'll be to our right. We just need to run. It's just there, right in front of us. That's VMC Hill.
Okay.
This can get hectic really quickly in here as well, though.
As for zombies, or?
Well, people potentially snipe them from that hill into the base. And zombies.
Right. Guess we don't have anything suppressed, right?
I've got 308, and it might be better to try and just take them out like that. There is a shooting stand up there. If you want me, I'll just check that. Yeah, sometimes it's easy to forget to turn the radio on in the heat of the moment, or your battery runs out. That's always a horrible thing to... Yeah, you're right there. That can be gassed. I always keep a blood bag on me for that reason. You've got Green Mountain just up there, so that's pretty central to everything. You can see helis from miles away here, but like I say, we hit Moschino, and that was very, very lean. And to make things even more interesting, there is no login. Say again?
Asking about Jonas is.
He's probably there. He's in front of us. He's in front of us. There's no safe zones. Oh, sugar! I might need to eat. So this is when, if we were heading straight back, I'd be starving when I got back. And you've got Novi Sobor. You can just see the cathedral, or Starry Sobor, whichever the Sobors is, just disappearing behind the trees there. So we're not that far, because you've got Lollipop Tower there. So if we cut straight through, we can go straight past the Lenagorst and
Right,
down.
so how are we going to do this?
Potentially overlook from this hill.
Now, because I don't want to stand on this hill for too long.
And just be aware this can get gassed as well.
But the overwatch from the info hall.
Yeah, but there's no so basically, if you say you logged out in VMC, you could log in and that could be in the gas. There's no safe zones. There's no like safe spawns where on official it pops you into a safe area. No, you can wake up in the gas. Yeah, and depending on where if you locked yourself in somewhere with a lockpick or something like that, you're almost certainly dead. But if you can run, if you know the right direction to run, you can still get out of it. Yeah, I carry a blood bag. I mean, pox pens are good, but if you have been cut, they don't regen anything like that. We're going into military zones. Risk versus reward. And the thing is, we're not going to find nails here, but we may find ammunition. We might find SKSs.
Anybody wants a hunting knife? Hunting knife?
No, I'm good. I got a machete.
I'm good.
Zeds are up.
Both.
I could run back now and be all right when I got back, but if we leave it much longer, I'm going to be starving when we get back.
Yeah, dropped loot in there.
Let's fire out the sector right now.
You'll take these.
Huh? Cool.
And which one of you want this?
I take it, but give it to whiskey. Are you kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me?
Right, should we get the fuck out of here?
Yeah, should we head?
Okay.
No, should we head back or what?
I would say so.
I don't want to head back. If you want to head back, I'll be here.
Where do you want to go?
Somewhere. Just for the looting. I still need stuff. What I'm gonna do when I'm back?
Well, I would go back, get rid of the stuff that I found, and then head up to probably Staroy.
You found anything worth it?
What I have on me now?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, AR buttstock, CR pistol, handsaw.
Will be worth it, right?
Well, I'm probably gonna. I'm yellow now. I'm yellow food.
I'd say something. On the floor here.
But again, that doesn't. Yeah, you can take that. Doesn't. If we're carrying on running, we need to remember the basics. We can't just keep running.
I mean, as soon as we come across something in the woods, we shoot it and eat it.
So what's the plan then? So where are we gonna go rather than just wander off?
We could go to the northwest. Or right
Airfield.
here.
Max risk, eh?
Do we have
What do you
anything
think,
to
Rusty?
lose?
And Rusty has a Savannah.
I'm not fussed about that. I just I'm just looking to see where.
In northwest is around the corner, right?
Yeah, it's just literally just up the river. Then we're there. Solid. Should we go for it? Let's go for it. Let's do it.
Let's do it. Let's do it.
Let's do
Right,
it.
right.
As a famous shoe company
But
once said.
we have to check something first. If we see people there, do we talk or do we shoot?
Talk.
Dude, I think that's the general rule. I think no one talks in the military.
Well, you're right. It depends on the circumstance, because we could be shooting
Let's say no armband,
Mufasa.
we shoot. Armband, we gonna approach.
That's
Is
the
it
other
a
talk.
deal? Because I don't trust people with no armbands at an airfield.
Here's another idea. Let's all
Or
three
if we
stick
are-
together and handle accordingly to the situation. You know, if we see someone is aggressive, just, you know, I don't know.
Just wanna make sure we're gonna get out there alive. It's just like
Let's see.
I've not often been at the airfield at this time of the day.
I mean, I'm zero confident, but okay.
What we should be doing, in my humble opinion,
So far, I died 2 times there and got held up once.
is fishing or getting a stock of food, and then it's one less thing to worry about. Because I'm gonna go yellow soon again, and
Then we just go for the western side to check for nails and epoxy maybe. And then maybe hit the tents up there in the north.
Whatever
We
you think is
can
best.
look
think-
over the airfield and see if there's sets around.
you mean
If
the
sets around, we won't hit it.
you mean the west? Did you say the west with all the garages and everything?
Yeah.
Yeah, And the plane.
We maybe find nails there.
And we can hit the plane as well.
No, the medical will not be bad, but if we first get an eye from the west.
Yeah, definitely.
Chance for people are there, I think are less big.
This is Operation Certain Death. You've got the CCCP living vibe, well they did. They are medicinal cigarette farmers. Yeah, they are medicinal cigarette farmers, and that is why the 506 weren't a fan of theirs, because they don't believe in that sort of thing. And that's why they kicked them out of their little town, but they've moved just up the road.
If we stick together, we should make sure that we are a few meters spread, so nobody with an AK can just kind of stand easily.
Yeah, it's just, you know, I don't want to get lost in in Airfield, you know. Terrible.
Just a few meters.
Well, that was nice knowing you all. Good run so far.
Thanks for all the fish.
And you can also turn around if you don't want to go there.
Ah, seize the day. Seize the day.
I mean, as far as risk reward goes, that's the best place, I guess.
Just use that leather sealing kit here.
Got 2 on me. Right, guys, stick together.
Yeah. This gets quite hairy up here, doesn't it, by the cars? But you can find nails in these cars, I reckon.
Yeah. Checking cars first.
Yeah. There's a zombie with a vest just round here. If one of you need a vest, it's still alive at the moment.
Vest?
Yeah, that's like a assault vest, a military vest. He's over there.
sort this out quickly.
We're just going to run up there, are we? As in straight up to the industrial bit.
Anybody need this?
No, I've got one, thank you.
What is it?
Is this presser?
Yeah.
Do we check these houses or not?
No, we go straight up to the industrial.
I don't think.
You take the permit?
Thing is about being this far north, the chances of you getting back for any of your gear.
That's rusty.
Before drop. Can you shoot the general over there?
Whereabouts is he? Ah, seen.
Shit. Field vest.
Yeah, that's why sometimes it's easier by yourself because you've got in your plan how you're going to go through it and loot. But when you're in the group, it just, yeah.
See, that's what matters. I found an ATOC scope. I don't know if you have guns that fit that.
No, no.
Alright guys, do we want to check the medical? Maybe find some embassy gears. It's right over there. We have to cross the airfield for that.
Yeah, let's check the first. Let's check the first plane and then book it across to check that one. Let's live dangerously.
Can we? Does anybody has a scope to check out if there's sets?
Yeah.
To see if somebody's around.
Yeah, we can.
There's some Zeds up the runway here.
Might as well play it smart.
Doesn't bode well. Liking Pam.
I think I see something running. Is it a
Player.
set or is it a
Player.
player?
That looks like Eclipse. Double orange armbands. 2 player, at least 2, running through the tents. Yeah, at least 2. That's Eclipse by the looks of it.
Could communicate with them.
I don't want to take the risk, to be honest.
No, people are going to be edgy here, aren't they?
Do you know what radio channel Eclipse uses?
No, no.
Well, don't take risks, man. I don't want to die up here. I know it sucks, but
No. It's there comes a
waking up with
time.
the ghost hungry again.
Well, it's not that. It's just.
Well, it's good. We saw them first. We retreated. It's an option.
Yeah, we saw them before they saw us.
At least that's what we think.
But that'll be Northern Oasis.
Yeah. Do you have the same armbands?
Yeah, I think so. Eclipses are orange, and these one Northern Oasis no brown.
The thing is, we're obviously we're friends with if that is Eclipse, we're friends with them. We're not, we're not.
Can still say we looted Northern Airfield and made it out alive.
We're not over the wall yet. And safe. Shall we do?
Yeah, completely safe. Nothing can harm us.
Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. Nobody shoots you at the airfield. I'm just trying to think. Servergrad for nails. Ratnoy.
I'll probably hit it. Just every time up here.
Well, you've got Lopatino directly down here.
Fuck Lopatino.
Then you've got Babanino, which is by the train tracks, and then Sinistock.
I'll go wherever you say we go.
I? Or
Either of you. Each of you.
Yeah, it just depends. I mean, we've got Novaya Petrovka that way.
Oh no! Please don't.
So,
no.
So this is what I mean. So we're running out of options of rather than just running around aimlessly.
Yeah, no, just fuck it. We're gonna hit every town we can.
But no Novaya, please. Anywhere else, really. How close are we to ORCC?
Just over there.
Not that far. Oh, we can check if they got the nails.
Yeah, that's what my thinking. You know, because we have credit with them.
Probably not already.
They'll still be.
And maybe they take the little greebles that we found, you know, for further credit. And they are stock and stuff like that.
Possibly.
Leather sewing kit.
So we've got Lopatino here. We've got Babonino is the next town over.
Why didn't you like Lopatino, Jonas?
Been shot there twice.
Right. So should we go to Baba de Booby Town or whatever it is, Babanino?
Yeah, Babonino's the next one.
Let's go over there. Let's see. There are 2 people.
Oh, Lopatino is, yeah.
And this is the thing, if you, because we need to eat at some point, you know, just to keep, because once we go red, then it becomes really important. You know, I've got water, but I'm going to go yellow soon. I think they won't be far off.
Need to keep an eye on food and
Yeah,
find something.
yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
I've got one more venison steak that we could share. We find some canned stuff there.
There is a chance of a
red barn.
military convoy along here.
Right.
Up the footpath, but I don't think it's here. There are 2 military containers in that red barn.
Oh, right.
Yeah, so where the broken down Humvee is where the convoy should be.
Okay. I ran into a convoy just before the Overlook, you know, when you come Poos that way. I didn't even know there was a convoy.
On the main road.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it was already looted.
Yeah, that gets hit quite a lot. When we used to go up there,
I've seen that before.
Yeah.
So a big red barn first, or what?
Yeah, I reckon so.
Usually there's nothing in there.
Rusty said there's military containers.
Ah, yes, that's it. 51.
Yeah, the convoy, I think, is normally there. There's a little checkpoint. Yeah, it's not worth risking the airfield. I mean, again, especially they look like Eclipse. They could be another one of another groups. And we're not a shooty group like that. Other groups would. Yeah, it's up here.
Anyone have a sewing kit or duct tape? Oh, dogs.
I think we're getting shot at. I think we're getting shot at then. Was that?
Sure.
Yeah, I think that was up from up on the hill. That sounded like, unless that was one of you two.
I shot. I shot suppressed at the dogs.
But did you hear my shots and did you shoot after that?
I think so, yeah. I heard a shot definitely, and then I shot.
Right, yeah, that might have been you then. But that sounded like it came from up there. I could be wrong. That might have been his shot indoors.
I'm gonna loot up there.
I'll stay left side here, and then go to right side. very slim pickings here.
Are we sure these were no shots on us?
Well, that was a single shot. If it what that might have been your pistol shot. If you shot after I shot, then that was probably
I think
yours.
so. Yeah.
But it just sounded like
He shot at the dog when he
Because,
was
I feel
running
quite
past
sleepy.
the door.
I might log off soon.
You may go way back then, or should we continue?
Yeah. Well, if you're gonna, where are you gonna log out? Are you gonna go to sleep soon? Then I'll probably start heading back. I reckon.
All right.
What about you, Whiskey?
I mean, we could go ORCC, but I don't think that we have very much stuff that's worth it. So I'm open for everything, but I would prefer if we head back and maybe do some more coastal looting instead.
Can I get any food so I can go on tomorrow?
Yeah, I've got nothing. We're probably going to have to fish on the way back, I reckon, or hunt.
You have one venison steak.
All right. That will be fine. Just gonna log off right here. Right, everyone.
Yeah.
DayZ Chernarus.
Yeah. Cheers.
Cheers.
Right.
Right.
Welcome in, Finn. Welcome in.
Guide us home.
Now, do you want to go west? Do you want to go west coast and straight down and across, or do you want to risk it cutting across past
sounds
Vibor?
good.
Yeah, we'll.
No. Let's go west. Go west.
They look like they've just popped in as well, by the barn.
Yeah. Sometimes they're a bit stuck, I feel.
Yeah. With that many people in the land, it causes a few.
Yeah.
I think there is an industrial
But
down
look at
here.
that! Isn't that a great view? Isn't that
Yeah.
a great view? The little castle and the sun. Oh,
Yeah.
beautiful. Is that the castle where Webb is?
Yes. Yes, it is. It's well, that's where they set up last time.
Yeah.
Yeah, I haven't got anything like that set up yet, Finn. I'm
I mean, if
I'm
we see
looking into it.
industrial or something on the way, we can just go there.
There's one down here.
Like down there. Yeah.
I admit sometimes there is sometimes looting by yourself is easier because you've got your own plan in your head, haven't you? As in what you want to check, where you want to go next, and that does get not confusing, but it does get a bit mixed up if there's too many people, wanting to go different ways.
Yeah, I know.
You know what I mean? You can just switch up.
Yeah, the worst is if you loot with someone that is not with your group.
Yep.
Like the other day, Uno and me, we wanted to go to Star Roy, just to look for Mosins and maybe look at the Overlook and stuff. And then Grease from Eclipse came by, right? And he asked if he can go on a run with us, and I really didn't want to, because I find it very complicated. But yeah, in the end we did.
No, I agree, because like if we loot, we normally drop everything at the end, and the people can sort through it. But if you're in separate groups and you find nails, you're not going to split them unless you agree to split.
Exactly.
Unless you agree to, if there's a group that you've run before.
Yeah.
And you agree to split 50-50.
I like Eclipse. I like Grease. He's a great guy, but I just prefer not looting with other group.
Well, especially how lean things are at the moment. If we had spare, we'd give it away. If we had spare.
Yeah, sure. Yeah.
But just at the moment, it's a little bit lean.
Yeah. Should we go right first or left first?
Should we go? We'll start at the far end and work our way down, I reckon.
Right.
Yeah, if it doesn't rain and we don't sprint, I should be fine getting back, but we may have to stop I
I'm
could get
yellow now,
yeah,
so we can.
yeah.
Are
We
you yellow?
not quite, but we can do some stealth fishing in the river.
Yeah, yeah. Crab fish.
Survival fishing.
With white fish. There's a little hut over there. I'll take it.
Absolutely.
We definitely will share the venison steak.
No, you need it. I'm not yellow. I'm not yellow. You eat that. Eat that now.
Okay. The tower, as it seems.
Yeah, do you like? I know what you mean. It's sometimes easier by yourself to loot. You haven't got the. Sound like a cow there. Oh, god damn yeah. We're going to head back. So again, we haven't really found too much.
Do you have rope on you?
Yeah, I've got some rope, yeah, and I got a hook.
I've got bones as well.
So what I reckon is if we down by the castle, yeah, just do some fishing and then go probably right to the west and build a fire and a stick.
Yeah, yeah. I've fished there before. That was my drinking stop before the ORCC. Oh, you didn't mean this river to fish in?
Whichever, we can do it here.
Because you can get quite stealthy. Sit in this tree or something. Hey. You don't have 2 ropes, do you? By any chance?
No, I don't. I'm just trying to find a long stick.
Yeah. There. Right. Need a space.
Let me.
You have a bone fishing hook, yeah?
I got a metal one.
Ooh. Yeah, worms. Just get one, and I'll do the rest. Start fishing, and I'll get the worms.
Bit of stealth fishing.
Adding worms to you.
I got a pristine CR pistol. I'll probably drop that if you don't need it. I'll take the one round out. Yeah, I'll take the one round out of it.
Got some pachka. I cannot feed you.
No, I'm good. I think because we're not running round, you know, we're not burning as many calories. That's what you don't need when you're hungry or going to be hungry. Wellingtons. 1-1 tonight. Sure.
Darkness is probably a good thing for us as well.
Yeah. Now we could boil the fish in a up in my cooking pot.
Whatever you think's best. I mean, it doesn't lose that many calories, right?
No, not in water. It doesn't. It's yeah. If we build a cook stand, we can do like 6 pieces in one go. Yeah. I've got one more worm, and I think that should probably be enough for getting us back.
Yeah, I think so.
And then we just go. I think just straight south and then southeast.
Yep, sounds like a plan. By the way, I already put all the pieces I can in my bags, so
yeah, I'll have a look. Yeah, I'm sure. Let me just. Yeah, I can catch.
Should I get more worms? Or?
No, I can catch one more, and I can. That's all we can carry then.
Yeah, I think that's enough.
Yeah, it'll be enough for getting us back. And I mean, we probably could run back now, but we don't think we'd be in good condition when we got back.
Yeah, I played safe. Gosh. I'll take that long stick.
Let me just check the map to see if there's any. Right, so we are Lopatino. So Corona. I reckon. So try Crestas to the west of us. We don't want to go there at night. So I reckon we just follow the river down on this side That'll go
Yeah,
round.
sounds
That'll go
good.
round the castle down to the sawmill. We'll be above Moschino, or yeah, once we get past the castle, we can probably head to the west and get up over the hill and cook there.
Yep.
Are you good to go? Which I'm just going to follow the river
Yeah.
as best we can. Uh,
Oh. Why is that?
did you eat anything?
No.
Are you? Have you got the sick icon?
Hang on. Got Tetra, but that won't.
I've got multivit if you want a multivit.
Yeah, I might as well. Can you feed it to me? Because I've got something in my hand. Thank you.
That's unusual.
Weird. That's very strange. A bit of water in it, and I must have accidentally drank that before.
Ah,
There was a bit of water in it. Yeah, shouldn't be too bad.
yes, we've got Corona Castle just to the left. I've just gone. I've just got.
Then coronavirus.
Yeah, that might be what you have.
But there's a flag already. It's really good, man, that castle.
I've got Tetra on me as well if you need it.
I've got Tetra as well. I'll wait till the multivit wears out and I'll take a Tetra.
Yeah, I've got 3 more multivits. There's a car. There's a car down there. It could be a ambush.
Well, it was drivable one.
Oh, there's some tincture in there if you need it.
I'm gonna use it to disinfect my rags.
Yeah, that was where we had one of the events up there. That was fun. It's just knowing where to loot, what to loot. Yeah, I'll wait till we're a bit further south and then we'll head west just to get, because we don't want to get anywhere near Moschino. Not Moschino, the Tricrester.
Just gonna pop a tetra, hang on.
And I think if we find a house, we just risk it in there. I don't know this side of the map well enough to know where everywhere is, if you know what I mean. Somebody will know there's villages up there, or there's little settlements.
Yeah, you know, I'm not been around here very often.
I think there's a barn or something up here. This isn't Tricrester here, is it?
It's like a summer camp.
That's Tricrester, I think. They're military tents.
Really don't have to if you don't really want to.
I mean, should we? Where are you? I can't actually carry anything else.
Neither.
I mean, I can't carry anything. There's no guarantee on any of the military. There's no guarantee on any of the military places at all. Yes, bears, wolves.
Cured.
What's that? Oh, you're cured. Good.
Cured.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah. It took ages. I mean, that was at the well in Lopetino where I drank that.
Oh, crikey. Yeah, we'll probably run just straight south, or as south as we can. And that is the quandary that you're in, like risk versus reward, and what you're actually looking for. Nails, guns are handy. And we've just looted like some military areas and it was lean there, so again there's just no guarantee on what you're going to find. And it's just, some of them people, like that must have been Eclipse, or it might have been somebody else, they must run that daily, and I think they just sprint through, quick loot, out again. I'll be interested to see how Prison Island is affected by people living there when it comes to the loot. I think it must have an effect. I'm just going to head like in a southerly direction.
Yeah.
If I had the space, I think there might be some houses here.
Oh, seems like we reached the edge.
Yeah, we're not. I think there is a pub up the top of this hill. I think.
All right.
I think. I could be wrong,
there.
but I think there is a pub at the top.
The end of the world. Up at the end of the world.
Yeah. I'll just check the map. I'll just check the map quickly. I'll just check the map quickly. Oh, come on. Yeah, I think there is. I think there's one. If we go this way up this hill.
Let's check it out. really sure there's some building up here?
But no, there is. It's it's difficult to see. Train bridge. Let me just check the map. We're not that far from it. Or failing that, we'll just cook at the edge. But I'm sure it's just round here somewhere. So I've run into it before by mistake.
Okay.
Or, to save messing about, should we just cook in this tree here?
Should we build a
cook stand?
Yeah.
Yeah. Let me just get some.
We need one long stick, right, and some sword sticks.
Yeah. One long stick, 2 short sticks. Yeah. There's no fun then, though. I know that seems like frustrating, but I don't mind getting lost. And I know it's not the way to look at it, but yeah, I don't mind getting lost. It sort of adds to the. I know where I am. And because it's dark, it makes it a little bit harder. But if you find that blue trail, the pub is on the blue trail. We'll probably bump into it when it gets light. Perfect. Let me just light this. Yeah, it's not particularly dark nights, unless it's raining. Because people just log out. The hardcore people will stay, but it's no fun watching somebody run around in the dark, even with gamma on, for 40 minutes to an hour, depending on how it's set up.
Definitely the craziest place I ever cooked in these lands.
Yeah, it might, again, it's one of them. There could be somebody in the next tree for all we know.
I don't think anyone comes here.
Famous last words.
Zip.
Yeah. Thanks for the fish. Yeah, you've got a little bit of gamma as well. A little bit more than me, so it's slightly easier. But you're right, it's not that. It's not particularly dark nights. Yeah, I guarantee that the pub will bump into it on the way down now.
Oh man. that much visible. The trees are blocking it all.
Yeah. What I should have done was just put one stick on, let it burn out, and that still cooks. Until we hear a, well, 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 what have we got here?
Or hello!
Yeah.
I don't think he's back yet.
Well, it is. It's one of those things that you. I've played in pitch black. I don't mind. I don't mind playing with pitch black, but it's not fun for people to watch. And some of the servers have got like pitch black
Imagine you
nights.
sit here cooking in the night and then like 5 people who call Papa around you.
Wouldn't surprise me at all. Yeah, I don't mind. I like
Have you run
playing.
into them before?
What's that? Sorry.
Have you run into Cult of Papa before?
Run into who?
The Cult of Papa?
No, no, I haven't. No. That's like bagheads, like true bagheads. I don't know if the ones that attacked us today were or not, but I don't think I've ever met OG ones.
I already took all the meat I could.
What? Yeah, it sort of makes MVGs a little bit. They're not. They're certainly not pointless, but yeah, certainly not pointless. They're certainly not pointless, but they do. Obviously, we had a night vision scope, and that's so handy for checking the industrial for people sneaking up. Yeah, I don't mind. I don't mind Dark Nights especially when it makes MVGs worth getting. But you'll find on a lot of servers people just log out.
Go.
I think I just need to let the cooking pot cool down. 'Cause I'm sure it cooks stuff while it's still it's still hot. I'll run with it in my hands. Yeah, we'll just head south. I mean, it's not that much different now, but it is. If you have it too high, it just completely washes everything out. It doesn't look like. It doesn't look right. So I think it's 0.20. Oh, we've got a shooting stand. You got to see the deer feeder, yeah. Yeah, so it's not long, but again, I think they did have dark nights, and the majority of people, you're at a disadvantage with people with MVGs, and all you do is log out. A lot of people will. I could be wrong, but I'm sure I've lost stuff in the cooking pot before when it's been too hot. If it's been badly damaged, it just disappears, a bit like a fire. Yeah, gamma is more for when you go into the bit. If you run in the trees, it makes it a little bit easier. Here's the pub. There's the pub.
We found the pub, eh? Trailer quickly.
There's some couple of Zeds.
Gate helmet.
Right. Oh, what? Sorry.
That was just a skate helmet in there. Do we want to check this or just?
Absolutely, there could be tundra. Yeah, I knew there was a pub.
I wanted to try out the bayonets. It didn't go that well.
It does work if you can get them in the head, but like you say, it sometimes doesn't work as well as you want it to. Yeah, I should be good for getting back now.
Yeah.
But it's just, if you push it too much, that's when things go wrong. So that's the sawmill just to the east of us, and we've got like Moschino coming up again, the tents.
Let's just pass that. I mean,
Yeah, it's just
no space anyways.
No, exactly. It comes that time where I've got a little bit, but not. It's just not worth the. Because there's no guarantee, is there? There's no guarantee on anything being there.
Came up yet.
Apart from other.
Oh, so one has been there again
Yeah.
already, you know.
Yeah.
And there's shitloads of Zeds again, and I wonder what happened to all those trees.
Big explosion.
Yeah.
This is what I mean. You could live out here as long as there's a water source nearby that you can boil or catch water in a barrel.
Yeah. I mean, you're quite far from everything, though,
Yeah.
right?
But if you want to like live off the land or keep away from people.
Gonna say it's probably good for hunting, but I haven't heard one animal.
deer standing right in front of us. I reckon they're going to get you a tundra.
Heat
I reckon.
pack. Oh.
Yeah. Or a box of 308.
762 long at the moment. Mine too, or what? Drum roll.
That badly damaged rangefinder.
Neat.
So that's the summer camp below us.
Ah, yeah. The one we hit on the way here, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And at that train bridge, you sometimes see a train convoy.
Yeah.
Bear. Sound like a bear over there. That sound like a bear. A lot of the things haven't got very good durability, which I don't understand things like bone knives and stone knives, but I just think like,
Smell us, alright.
well, they will because you've got a PU scope. There's another deer stand. Your turn. Your turn to see what's in there. I think it's going to be a DMR.
I say it's a badly damaged hunting knife. Bottle.
So this will take us back down to is it Zahir? Zavir? So we can, if we skirt round that. So did you see the note on the well?
On which well?
In Zavir, the one down here.
Oh no.
it said, you know, this is like the Reverence territory. If you haven't seen us, that's for a reason. You know, you're not welcome here, sort of thing.
Okay.
Yeah, but I think they're the ones that run the bog. I think it's them.
Never been to the bog.
It's not far from here. It's a little pond of water with some shelters.
Right.
But
So they are style, but provide for the community.
I'm not sure again, because so many groups appear, disappear, reappear, that it does get quite difficult to keep track of them, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, I totally.
I suppose we could run south and then just run the hills and just see if we can see any convoys on the way back.
I would say so, yeah.
Yeah, because that might be worth triple carrying or picking something up if we find something.
I'm happy to drop stuff if we find better stuff, you know.
Well, that is the thing. I've got a little bit of space now, but not
LAR butt stock is not
no.
that important. Damage one.
Oh, which cabin? I know there's a house and that down here that the CCP used to live in, or CCCP used to live in. Excuse me. I think that's the Len again. Yes, you can play. There are mods, even on console, you can have it so it shows you where you are, which is good. I think it's good if you learn how to play the game. But then you just come to rely on it. and then if the server hasn't got it, you struggle even more because you don't take anything in. This is when you stumble across stashed cars and shelters.
Yesterday I found where Overlook stashes their truck.
Oh.
Yeah. I was hoping to have some goodies in there, but it's only like a hatchet and rags and stuff like that.
There might be an outhouse or something to check.
Oh yeah. Nothing.
Just the usual, Jack. Just not.
You know, there was a door. The gate just next to it. Right?
I know. I saw that as soon as I started to mantle myself over it. I think it's a zombie. I thought it was a player.
Oh.
Yeah, just the usual things, nails and red locks. That's realistically all we're really after. And then once we get established, just stuff that'll help other people. You know, maps, compasses, potentially radios. But we've been searching for nails and other bits and pieces, and it's so difficult, which I don't mind, but it can be a little bit frustrating. I think that's the tower you can see from the coast. But we're heading back now. I mean, Jonas is obviously logged out up north somewhere because he loves running around up north, and I fully understand. It's when you're by yourself, you can just choose your route. You know, you can choose what to loot, what not to loot. Where somebody else, you know, you're not running into the house that somebody else has just been through. A shooting stand there. Thank you very much, much appreciated. That's good to hear that you started with
You
a
said
group.
hunting stand there, right?
Yeah, yeah.
I thought you said stand there, and I was staying still. And I thought you want to take a picture of me or something.
Ah, yeah, for my
It's like, what?
for my private collection. Yeah.
Well, I took 2 pictures of you,
Ah,
cooking in the moonlight.
ah. Yeah. So, can you see that tower in the distance?
Yes.
Yeah, that's the one you can see from the coast. So we're not far from the coast.
Oh.
So if we should pop out near, is it Kamenka? I would say, or possibly, Prison Island, in between.
I mean, we could go a little bit east, you know.
Yeah, yeah, we can. So we're not having to.
You know how Eclipse is, and when they're unsure who you are, they rather shoot than ask.
I'll just tell them a joke.
Don't think that makes it better, Rusty.
Honestly, positive mental attitude. That's what we all need.
I just imagine Jacob standing there and you tell him a joke and he's like...
Shoots me in the face.
That was peculiar. You are quite...
Yeah.
He's quite a character, that dude, man.
He is, and
I gotta say, I kind of like him.
oh no, I genuinely think he is extremely dry.
Yeah.
And so, like, he'll be, in his way, he'll be probably crying inside with laughter.
Sometimes he does that giggle, though.
Yeah.
If you realize that.
Yeah. Yeah, I think we bumped into a couple that looked like they were Eclipse in the airfield, so we just left them. There was 2 of them running the airfield, so we didn't even bother trying to say, you know, we just left them to it. Because Pickens were lean anyway. And you don't want to put people in that position. You know, we're not after guns. I know Eclipse are after, you know, but we did pass the message on to 506, so we've done one. That's the thing, you know, if anything, at least we passed the message on to 506, you know.
I mean, that was the main mission.
Exactly.
As a bonus.
Yeah, exactly. And if we get...
I mean, it was quite a lengthy adventure in the end.
Yeah, and if we manage to get back safely, that's, you know, a mission complete. And that's in their hands now, as in to arrange timings and stuff like that, because it's, you know, they might not be willing, they might be willing.
Bit unfortunate for Jonas, you know, that he left midway, but
well, he does,
tired.
yeah, and also I think because he likes he likes it up there. He likes it up there with in Starry Yar. So I think he can then run, do his own thing, and
Yeah.
oh, we don't know. We just passed on our what we were asked to do. We went to Eclipse, and I forget the name of the guy. There is a shooting stand here, just at the edge of the trees, which isn't too far out of the way.
Yep.
Hunt and scope, I reckon. Hunt and scope.
I say trading card.
Yeah, probably. Yeah. You think how much more dangerous this would be if we had nails, or how it would feel if we had nails?
It would. I was going to say it would be the same danger, but it would feel much more stressful.
Literally be going from tree to tree like this. Crawling all the way back.
Well, we were both wrong. Big fat nothing burger.
They're quite common.
Yeah.
And this is the thing, you won't believe that the land's completely full. Considering that we've gone to quite a few of the hot spots. And all right, we bumped into two or three people. I think there was definitely two.
Yeah. I mean, sometimes I think it's also that someone is quite close and you just don't realize each other. You know.
Yeah.
Like it could be like in the next tree there's a group, you know, and we just don't.
That is always the way with the airfield. You could be looting opposite sides and just run past them.
Yeah.
So I can see the sea anyway.
Yep. Smell it.
Oh, there's another shooting stand up here.
Ooh, chance for another tasty nothing burger.
I reckon hunter pants. Crossbow bolts. There's Prison Island there.
I'll say flask.
Oh. Oh, it's a blaze, I think.
Oh, that it is. Not too shabby.
No, there you go.
A bit in a rough shape, but it is a place.
That'll be good, because I think a few people, I forget, some of them haven't got long rifles, have they?
Well, I didn't have one until we found that Mosin.
Yeah, and that is, well, also the thing, like you said, with the blaze, you can use that as CQB, can't you?
Oh yeah, you could even saw it down if you wanted to. You don't like that, eh?
No, not unless there was a massive abundance of them, and we were tripping over them.
Yeah.
But some, that'll be some people's thing. I guarantee you, they would. They'll carry around a sawn-off blaze. There's another shooting stand here as well.
I'll carry the pickaxe, a bit less aggressive.
Another shooting stand.
Jesus. This time you can go up.
Yeah. This is when I get shot. You've won a 762 to the head. Yay!
Right, that one has a hunting scope now.
Yeah, that would be more beneficial. Well, especially, again, I know I keep saying it, but the slugs in the shotty for suppression.
You can also, on the new shotgun, you can put optics on it.
Yeah.
So you could have a shotgun sniper with the slugs.
So I don't... obviously, I've been messing about. There's a damaged...
Oh, yeah.
Damaged PU scope.
Yeah.
I'll take it, because did you say you couldn't repair these?
I didn't test it with the PU. I tested it with an ACOG, and that didn't work. We can try it with the PU. Good to know.
Yeah, it would, because I thought any optic, but again, that might be anyone that uses a battery, or I don't know. Again, we don't know how some of these things work or don't work.
No. Yeah.
That's like we were saying about I think you might have told me about the dogs might being a bit more abundant. You just don't know if that's a thing, that they've added or until you know.
Yeah, I mean, if they added it deliberately, I would find it a bit too much,
Especially on the coast.
They are really, really bad already, as it is, You don't need one pack after the other hitting you.
Yeah.
I had it again today, when we got shot up, Gideon and me at the fishing spot. When we started again, we ran together from Kamishovo, and in Electro we had a dog pack. And, Gideon died. I made it further, and when I hit the swamps, I had another dog pack on me.
Yeah.
So they must have followed me from Electro.
Yeah. That happened to me.
Because to my understanding, that's where they appear,
So just for point of reference, on the dock there, you can get a military convoy on that dock. You can also get a police convoy on the corner. And down here by the rocks, there's possibly another military convoy down by the rocks right below us when we get round the corner.
Yeah, but I guess that's something that Eclipse would jump on straight away, right?
If they see it, but it is hidden. It is hidden behind. You can't see it from the prison.
Have you come across one of these new caves yet?
No.
No,
I think they're all right.
Like, will there be stuff in there, or is it just a hole?
I'm saying they're probably running up to the lighthouse. They didn't look like they had any guns on them. They looked a bit new. Like I say, I'm not sure. So the convoy is normally below us.
Steer clear.
So shall we go down to the beach, do you think?
I wouldn't mind staying in the hills.
So, yeah, I think they've gone because the lighthouse is just above us.
Yeah.
I didn't see any armbands.
Yeah, I'd say we stay clear from that.
Just stay here then. Just keep an eye out.
Yeah. Just keep going.
Yeah, so the convoy is normally right below us. Oh shit.
Quite massive rock formation here. Oh, welcome in, Mr. Buxter. There's somebody above us. We had bagheads earlier on, so I'm just a bit wary. We're sort of like stuck in the middle between people seeing us down there and whoever above us. If I would guess they'll be working their way west or north. I mean, we saw again, so a positive of that is, or we're not shooty, but we saw them and they didn't see us. Oh, there's a train convoy there. Just get in the trees. If the doors are open, I'm just going to look through the binos. If the doors are open, it's not worth it. Yeah, the doors are open. That's been hit. That's been hit. That's it's not military loot though, right? That's
no, but
like
you can
barrels
get
and stuff, right?
barrels and backpacks, the mountain backpacks. Same as the one near us.
Yeah.
Oh, and possibly
There are no military trains, right?
Yeah, yeah. You know Babonino near Sinistock? That one's a military one. The one above Novaya Petrovka, that's a military one. and the ones by the castle are a military one. There is a shooting stand up there. Are we hitting that one? Yeah.
Yeah, why not? Revolver.
Canteen.
Heat pack.
Yeah, so this is Komarovo. So yeah, you've got the, and you can just see the apartments in the distance.
It's quite a way, isn't it?
Yeah, well, not far. We got Komarovo, Bolota, and then to get through the town. Yeah, I'd be even a bit wary about looting these in case you bump into Eclipse.
I wouldn't.
I mean,
Probably not worth it anyways.
if I bumped into him, I'd ask him. If I wanted to, I'd ask him, if you know what I mean.
I mean, is it still their territory?
Yeah, yeah, pretty much.
All right.
Komarovo is at Kamenka and Prison Island, the whole sort of like south coast from west of Bolota. And I wouldn't be surprised if they probably moved into Bolota.
I mean, I imagine it's quite tedious building on Prison Island.
Yeah, well,
There's many trees.
No, you're right. But I suppose there's only one way in, isn't there?
That's the good thing, yeah. You can defend it. Now, not you're building a lot.
There's loads of shooting stands here. There's a nut. Is that a shot? But I was saying there's loads of shooting stands here. There's one right up there. Behind Bolota.
Yep. That was a shot.
Yeah. Boonie hat.
Nothing. Where are we going?
Say again?
Where are we going? This way?
Yeah, we're going to go behind Bolota.
Ah, alright.
So we're not going in the front. We're just going to go round the top
Yeah.
end and come in. That's the
Makes sense.
that's the plan, unless I've actually run us straight through the middle of it.
As long as we don't end up in Gorb.
Well, remember, we have to go and check on our stash we've got by the med centre. What do we reckon? What do you reckon?
Bosun.
A compass.
Oh.
It's a badly... Where did
Sure,
that
you
go?
can look up and say.
It's damaged. It's damaged.
That's okay.
Yeah, you got Balota to our right.
Yep.
That's what I mean. There's so many parts of the map that, I mean, people have, I think the whole map's been travelled by somebody, but there's so many different ways you can go and never remember the same route. And you think, oh, I'll bury a stash by that tree there, because nobody was going to come through here. And that's the exact tree somebody chops down to get some firewood. You probably could. You probably could have stashes.
Just give me 1 second, please.
No problem.
Right, good, good. I just turned yellow. How are you for food? I still have 3 pieces.
I'm yellow. I am yellow.
Let's eat something.
We'll be, yeah. I'll just take
One
one.
on the floor for you.
Yeah, thank you very much. Yeah, if we've found nails or a 4-dial, this would be a horrendous journey. It's bad enough anyway trying to get back, but trying to get back when you've actually got something is even worse. And I admit there's all these we could check, but I just want to get back now. I've got space if you find anything, but I just want to get back. We can just check this shed up here at the top here.
Yep. 4 boxes of nails.
Absolutely. BK 18.
warning I received. Eclipse was just at base. They let us know that Dam is in the air.
Oh,
Yeah.
we're all right with them, I think.
You never know. They're chaotic.
Yes.
chaotic,
So,
you know, they...
are we going to go in a tree line and then run south as soon as we get level?
I believe we are much safer in tree line than anywhere near
Yeah.
the road, because I could imagine that they are
Patrolling.
on the road with a car, you know.
Yeah.
You don't happen to know what the relation between Eclipse and Dam is, do you?
I don't think they get on.
Right.
Yeah, I don't think they get on because I'm sure Eclipse aren't fans of cannibalism.
Who is?
No, I think that's against what they stand for, as in properly against. Because when I first bumped into Jacob before I was a woodsman, I was wearing red, and he was just quizzing me about my thoughts on cannibalism. Because I didn't know.
Ah, yeah.
I didn't know. I didn't know that was a thing, and he was just quizzing me. And he says, "What's your thoughts on cannibalism?"
Yeah,
And I was like, "Well,"
how would you?
I went, "Well, some people, resort to it. That can be difficult." And he said, "But would you resort to it?" And I went, "No, not if I had a choice." And he said, "What if it meant you would die if you didn't? If you did, so say, yeah, if you didn't do it, would you die?" And I was like, "Nah, I'd probably just die." And he went, "Oh, okay." That's all he said. That's all he said. Absolutely, it's kicking off. I don't think I can keep up. The whole, everything's kicking off. Bagheads are attacking us. Getting shot in the embassy. That will be rude not to check these.
Yeah, absolutely. K18. Rifle slug. Add it to your stash.
What, sorry?
Some
Oh,
rifle
thank you.
slugs.
Thank you, sorry.
You're swimming in slugs now, aren't you?
I think I've got 12 or 13.
They got the whole world.
Well, I think, like I say, for suppression initially, and then taken out with the Savannah.
Yeah.
So I don't think a slug at range would take you down, but I think it may make you bleed.
Or break your leg.
Possibly. No, I think, but for range, and I think for, well, more so for us getting shot at, because I didn't think they would reach as far consistently as they do. I think obviously the double barrel has got better range and slightly better accuracy than the Vega and the R12. But it was honestly, if you get the chance, just mess about and just practice, and you'll see how far you can reasonably suppress somebody with a double barrel. I'm just going to check with the binos, just have a quick look. Looks all right. That looks all right. And it is surprising who you can see when they run straight across the field if you just stick to these trees. The amount of people that just run straight up the field to the summer camp.
Oh yeah. Yeah, when I was running solo, I tried to avoid open fields wherever possible.
Yeah, because that just becomes a habit then, doesn't it, if you don't?
Yeah, yeah.
But a lot of the time I used to get lost. I'll try and flank and go up a tree line. I'll get lost and end up doing a 180.
Oh, it happens, yeah. Home sweet home.
And then we see the chaps with the red armbands. This is probably the worst bit.
Hang on, Rusty. Stay back, stay back. People that shot us earlier are at base.
Whereabouts are they?
Across the road from base.
1025, 1025.
So they're somewhere across the road from base. I think I've seen one running there. Should we get to Glass Factory upstairs?
Yeah.
Overwatch. We've got
Oh, wait a minute.
Hello, hello.
Hey, buddy, you good? I've just got on. You good?
Yeah.
I'm in Cherno.
We've got one of our guys in Glass Factory.
Well, we've got one of our guys in the glass factory. Well, they've shot one.
Yeah, Roscoe.
Roscoe Roke, you know.
They're probably up in the hill. Done.
I'm not sure. Again, without knowing where they are or how many, it's a bit to go like pushing into the hillside without knowing.
No, pushing is not a good idea. At least one. And, I don't know where they are. I just know across the road from this.
I'm trying to think where we can get high. Possibly the 2-story that overlooks base in case they scoot across.
Yeah.
But we are isolated in there. But we can go there for a bit and just see.
Let's do that.
So that red brick, the red brick just there.
Yeah.
But let me just check the hillside though. I'm just going to lock the door. Oh, yes. There's some cereal here as well.
Half of that.
And there's some cereal. You have some of that cereal. I just found a box of cereal downstairs.
Yeah, eat that fish. I ate half.
No, eat the whole fish. Eat the whole fish. Welcome in, Techno. We're just under fire at the moment. Bagheads, I believe.
Ross, go get shot from the power lines and the trees, he says.
He got shot at or got shot?
I think we got shot at.
Yeah.
I don't think we see that from here though, right? Lines.
No. They're right up by the red house, you know where the shooting stand is on the hill?
Yeah.
I think that's where the power lines are.
Two people.
We can try and go through the swamp, but they're on the high ground. Oh, who's that running in? Someone with a blue. Did you see him?
Not us.
I haven't got the range for this. This only goes to 200. We could go through the swamp, but they've got eyes down there, you see. Steps outside. Might be us.
Got Gideon unconscious.
£3 fish, £3 fish. Zombie aggro. Zombie aggro. They snuck past this way before. That's why I'm waiting here, because they came this side of the truck garage. Hmm. I mean, what do you reckon? I mean, do we go out, down, up the hill?
Roscoe is trying to flank them on the power lines.
Right.
I mean, could try and go left up the hill.
The smoke we got.
From here we don't see them.
No. But
it's our smoke. Yeah, this position is not good.
no, it's not good unless they push down like they did last time.
Yeah. So Roscoe is trying to flank from the right of base.
Yeah.
Up the hill.
Yeah, I mean we can try left.
Yeah, we should, I think, because he only has one bullet and 2 people. Eat that stuff.
You ready? Are they definitely bagheads again, are they?
No. Those are the guys with the black armbands that shot us earlier.
Oh, what? A while ago.
Like this afternoon, yeah. Roscoe is wearing a white cowboy hat.
Okie doke.
Possibly at base now.
Say again?
Someone is possibly at base now.
I'm not 100% sure. One, two, there's at least 4 of us.
No one's at base.
Do you want some rounds for your blaze? I think you press shift, right click and shift, and it brings that up. I didn't mean to do that because I just wanted to drop them. We're pushing them potentially, but it's difficult to know where they are. They could have pulled back up the hill. So I think these guys got black armbands on. Yeah, so we're trying to push them. So the base is being shot at again. We were literally coming back. And they started shooting at the base. They haven't shot at us. That was behind. Yeah, that shot was behind. It's extremely active today. I just want to be fishing and handing out fish. That's what I want to do. I'll be snurgling through the forest. Whiskey's nearly disappeared there when he lays down.
What they, I mean, there are power lines in front of us, but
they could have gone back up the hill. When you laid down in that divot, you pretty much disappeared. There's dead Zeds in the industrial, just down here, by the outhouse.
Head back or?
I think go back the way we came in. Oh, well,
Yeah. Uptime in 20 minutes. And bad news, there's no food in days.
We can resort to cannibalism Saturday. But again, it's a perfect tactic for screwing us up. A couple of shots, a few more shots, and then disappear. But I didn't realise these were so we had bagheads this morning, or this afternoon, and they must have had some more people since with black armbands. The bagheads didn't have black armbands, they were bagheads.
down.
Yeah, yeah.
Booting it though, right? Another one. Maybe not a good idea. I'm starving. I'm losing health.
Yeah, we'll go and fish on the dock on the slip.
We've got Jack from Eclipse at the well. He's going towards Booster.
How about if we push back and then fish? We need to. We'll go right to the end. We'll have to go right to the end.
Still not time. Are you waking up again?
I'm not sure. I'm not sure.
Just, if not, we don't have to fish. You know what I mean?
Yeah. We. If we get down the slip here, it should be safe. Player. He's probably going to jump off.
Goodbye.
Yeah, we should be able to get into the slip and be out of vision, be out of sight, out of mind.
But again, I mean, it's nap time in 8 minutes, so we probably don't have to fish at all. If we don't wake up again. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I'm just going into these reeds and I'll start. We could even swim round to the fishing spot, you know.
I guess that depends of if we wake up again or not.
Yeah. If you take all the ones you can carry, just in case I don't, at least you can get a start. And if I do wake up, I'll just carry on fishing. If not, I'll carry on. When I wake up. But it is good tactics. That's what I want to do with the fireflies. If that thing had carried on, it doesn't take much before you start running for cover. You can build fires in the big industrial buildings and cook on a stick in the corner as well, save any smoke. You know where we find the boom boom sometimes?
Shoot out an industrial at the silos. Not sure where that is.
No, I'm not
Probably
either.
behind base, south of base. You know where that pipes run, close to the ground.
Possibly. I mean, is that them
That's
shooting?
the-
Is that them? Is that them shooting, or is it
I think
potentially
that's
dogs?
different people shooting at each other. What I've understood.
Crikey! It's all kicking off. Have you got
Yeah,
enough
I
fish?
think the safest we can do is just log out.
Well, we've not been shot at or anything, if you know what I mean.
No.
That's not even really in question.
Yep.
I'm gonna. Can you pick that last piece of fish up?
I'll take it in my hands.
Yeah, I've got 3 pieces on me, so at least. Yeah, if that was the case, we were shooting out of that building, but we haven't been shot at. I don't know. We want to help. We did go looking, but we haven't been shot at. We haven't shot at anybody. So I've got.
We're not in a fight.
No, we're not, because we went looking for them. If we'd have shot at them, we would have been, but we're not. We're hiding like little sissies in the reeds.
Well, I have no issue with that.
No, well, it's unfortunately so close to nap time. You know, we've got like 2 minutes.
Yeah, there's no point in trying to do something now.
Well, we're not going to get an advantage or disadvantage by like going to sleep here and waking up. I mean, they're possibly, if they know what they're doing, they're working that whole hilltop.
To be honest, I think I read just 2 of them. I think
Yeah.
that's a really planned thing they're doing.
But that's what I mean. So this isn't the bagheads. This is somebody else.
Yeah, it's someone else. Like armbands, we don't know who they are.
So they've attacked us before, as in.
Shut us up. They shut us up this afternoon.
Yeah, there was 3 of them. There was 3 of them in the industrial, and
Right.
they shot
Okay.
Mufasa. This was before the storm. But
Black armbands as well.
Yeah, they had black armbands, and one of them had the cannibal giggle. We had him in the blue crane, but it came to this sort of time in a session.
Those dudes.
Yeah.
All right.
If it is the same ones, yeah.
I know. I can play wear black armband.
But they're just a rain kill, aren't they? Yeah, there we go. Quite interesting. What do I do? Because that's the sort of thing. No, I'm going to call it. Unfortunately, I'm going to call it. It's what we're on 7.5. Yeah, I would. Yeah, it's. Yeah, I mean that sort of thing. I mean it's been going on all day, as in getting shot at, hiding in the base. Obviously, we went out. Yeah, we went out obviously to try and pass the message. There's lots of if what I could try and get back in for them not to bother coming back. You know, and I'll carry on. I'm sure it's going to carry on all this week. It's probably going to be the next couple of weeks. We're going to be shot at. Yeah, I would. You know, I would do. But it's one of them with. Let's see. Let me. I think you might. I'll see what the. See if that's a 10 times scope. You've got good visibility in, especially with hardly any cam nets up. What's that data verification again? I don't know what that data verification thing is. Well, I know what I have to do, but I don't know why it keeps. I'll try it one more time, then I will Yeah, it's data verification error. It could be them. They could be kicking off. No, I would do again, but it just, I know what'll happen. I'll be on like till 4 in the yeah 5 in the morning. Yeah, it's data verification. I'm gonna have to verify my files. But yeah, I'll call it there again. Again, apologies. But it's all kicking off. It's all kicking off. You know, we go, and this is the thing about I always say about this particular server. You just never know what's going to happen. You know, we've gone into the map. You know, Zelen, VMC, bit of the Northwest Airfield. Come all the way back, and the most dangerous place is on the coast for us. You know, and yeah, I mean, you get the wrong side of the ladies, and you know, your days in the apocalypse are numbered. But yeah, I'll carry on with this tomorrow. I mean, because obviously there should be guys coming on, obviously from for the right time for them. They may carry that on, but I'll be interested to find out who it is, because if it is the same group, they've obviously got a grudge, and we'll see what happens with that. But as always, thank you very, very much for watching, and we shall carry on with this tomorrow. All I know is I'm going to have to eat as soon as I log in, because yeah, I'll probably catch loads of fish and cook them there, just so they're out of the way. And I shall catch you all later. Enjoy the rest of your day.